All right. What's up, everybody? Good morning, good afternoon.
Welcome.
It's 3 times.
Welcome. Actually, I did 3 times, and then you normally only do it a few times.
Actually, you can go in the room and think about your life. Lippy, hi. What up, Sarge? Welcome in. Hello, Satan. You guys are all having a good Tuesday. Tuesday, my dudes. We out here. We are indeed out here. What's the story of this game? You don't play Souls games for story. The fuck? And yeah, hi. Good story. As far as the story, some demon from the underworld needed a strong body, so they took over ours, and now we're trying to help them, help us, help them, help us. And we got to get revenge because somebody tried to cut off both of our arms. Or they did. They like cut off the tendons or something and fucked them up, and then demon made us whole, and now we kill. Also, I'm going to be trying to TikTok stream, I think, if this goes live. I haven't actually tested if this will or not, so we're about to find out. Because I haven't been doing that because, well, I don't know if they banned me or revoked my access or something just broke, but I haven't been able to stream on the platform for a little while, but I think I'm supposed to be able to now, but I don't know. Streamlabs' software is questionable at best. So hopefully when I press this button, it doesn't also go live to Twitch, because I didn't set it up for that, but it made me like link accounts and stuff. Okay, so there's this. I set a title. Oh. Maybe it won't be. Apparently there's a whole step in here that... Okay. We already have live access. Go live. Okay, so... Oh, there we go. I fixed it. It said I did indeed have revoked access, and then I just applied and it's back. But I have no idea. But yeah, I don't know if it was you or somebody. I think somebody mentioned that you got tickets as well. Four different shows. What the fuck? Ania. I don't know what TikTok category to put this in. Because there's not like gaming. There's retro gaming. Different groups of friends going in different cities, so I did what I had to do. Damn. That's wild. I'm a fake fan. Holy shit. I don't know what. Hold on. Let me see if I can find TikTok stream. See if I can see their category. I was watching somebody earlier. Here's one. Don't know if he has a category. Hello, Funk. Which cities are you going to? Wait, if you're going to the Atlanta one, I mean, that's where we'll be. Well, it's not Atlanta, but. Yeah. We'll be there. Want to say hi? I mean, it's not a pain in the arse. Okay, so it says I'm live. I don't see it yet. I see it. How did you find it? Typed in the chat. Oh, I don't see anything. In my live chat. Can you type again? I see hi and no, but not in the chat that they give me. And when I test, it doesn't. So like I can see it on my phone, but not in the app that they, like the live chat that they link. Like I see you in the viewer list. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Fix it. I can see it in this chat if I pop this one out. Holy.
Can't stay super duper long since it's 11 p.m. here and I've been up since 4 a.m. for a sunrise hot air balloon ride lol, but I wanted to say hey and that I miss all y'all. I'll be home from Morocco Friday and we'll be around more again. Drop cozy.
You're good, Gaston. Okay, so yeah, it looks like everything should be working. So yeah, if you guys prefer watching on TikTok for whatever reason, or Twitch, there is that. So hopefully we do a night going forward. Yeah, we'll see. I think. Oh, now I see all the chat. Okay, so now that works for some reason. Cool, cool, cool. So I can close this window. Wish I could rearrange this to be flipped. Guess I could just do this. All right. I think that's good enough for now. What did I download this off of? Steam. We go again. But yeah, Gaston, thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate you. Hopefully you're having fun. Hopefully you're relaxing. Mango, hi. Let's say. Why can't I pin this? I don't have settings for pinning. I genuinely don't want to leave. I don't blame you. I wouldn't want to. Like the Bloodborne intro. What up, Donja? Dude, everything about this game is wild. Stylistically, it's such a dope game. I don't even think we watched this at first. Just skipped it and jumped straight in. Almost like we're out here just watching anime. I mean, it's definitely not Bloodborne, obviously. Outside of all the blood. That was sick, though. Also, when do I get all the wings? Where's my OBS? But yeah, so as of yesterday, we ended up playing, I think we killed 3 bosses. One of them took us like an hour and a half, 2 hours. It was a pain. Who the hell is that? I love random NPCs that show up. Also, our portal here is missing. There was like a 2 icon that we interacted with.
I am Dweemuk, grandson of Queemuk. She sent me to find you, but with dire news.
Your TikTok stream is a PowerPoint? Is it? Hold on. Grandson, I can't run around until after this guy stops yapping. 1 sec.
Brace yourself. It's worse than you can imagine.
Oh yeah, it says it's overloaded. Get frames. I wonder if it's just the moment I started recording. Let me stop recording, see if that broke it into oblivion. Let me know if it's still doing it. Brace yourself, it's worse than you can imagine.
In Frau village has been lit. The Dragonkin are coming. Pavel is likely on his way with his own forces, but if he arrives too late...
Wait, Pavel?
Yes, he's the lord and protector of Frau. Please, we must hurry. If you need anything, just let me know. I've got stuff that might be useful.
Oh, wait, I didn't mean to do that. Here. Hey, what do you got, homie? So my gear is kind of low level. I have like stuff that's 24 to 28. His stuff's all 31. So we could... I don't know what the hell rear assault is. That's a special or something. Nobody make the obvious sexual joke. I spent a bunch of my gold yesterday. Mountain Hunter, Wanderer. Seems like he only has like one of each set. It's not even like I can buy a full set of gear from him. I want to see about farming more gear. Ash farmed a full set of gear by just kind of redoing his zone. Which seems pretty smart. A lot of the dual wield is willpower scaling, so I might need to redo my attributes. I think I'm missing quite a bit of damage from scaling. Proficiency, unless I want to change to spear, which wouldn't be the worst. I do like the spear. Okay, so this actually tracks what's, I think, in storage too. I want this set, but I don't know how to figure out where it comes from. Okay, I think the TikTok stream is okay now. I used to be able to go out here, but now I can't apparently. Interesting. And I also don't have access to, again, the other teleport here, so I do actually just have to press forward through the gate and see where that takes us for a bit. Dado! No! Stop stuttering, thank you. Appreciate you confirming. Yeah, because I can only glance at my phone while doing it. The question is, do I want to redo my attributes or do I want to keep with dual wield? I kind of like the dual wield though, so I think I just redo my attribute scaling. Sauce, hi. So like, I guess I don't know. I'll just rock what I have. And then resets all stats and returns any. Oh wait, this returns all? Oh, I thought it was one at a time. This is Weeb Souls, yeah. Very much is Weeb Souls. But Weeb Souls done right, unlike Code Vein. I said what I said. I guess let's just do this for now. I've not played Code Vein. It's okay. You're not missing out on anything, I promise. Okay, so our Phantom's level 4. I have 9 of these, so I guess let's do this. The only place I can go is through the portal, so I guess that's where we're going. I think. Unless anything else opened up. Oh, hold up. So last time I came here, this was a little different. I don't know that this existed. Whole lot of nothing. I can't attack here. I haven't. Yeah, okay. I have a weapon equipped, but I can't attack that. It looks like a portal or a door of some kind. Obviously, a lot of these little zones will fill in over time, but it'd be nice if there was something. Considering it'd be a pain in the arse to run all the way back around. Okay, It's less of a pain in the ass now that we did that. Okay. Through the portal we go. See where this takes us. Hi. Oh. Interesting. So this is like overworld version of the hub, and this is netherworld version of the hub.
Souls meant for the netherworld.
Okay. So yeah, here's the tomb thing. So we could go back around or go back. That's why I was confused, because I was like, I've ran through here before and these were not locked. Like this gate that I just opened, that's not here. I thought the hub was like morphing. We still don't have the blacksmith. Yeah, this path isn't broken in the other version. Pretty cool. A little confusing in terms of navigating it, but cool nonetheless. Okay, so the question here is, do I just want to keep proceeding, or do I want to go backwards and try and farm stuff? Found all the soul stones in the other place. I haven't been through here, I don't think, because I have 0 of the soul stones. So I guess we go here. So I thought I did. Maybe not, though. Did I just miss every single one of them? I suppose that's possible. A little unlikely, but I've done dumber things.
We feel it. Energy from the netherworld.
Yeah, I've definitely cleared this before. So then how the hell did I miss all 3? If I missed like 1, that would be somewhat understandable, but all 3 is a little wild. I don't remember how to play. Stamina management. I may not have put enough points back into my stamina and I just reset my stat. This was a dead end as well. Like I ran through here and looted most of this, so I'm not sure what I missed or didn't miss. Cool. Better idiot. I'm really curious what level gear these guys drop when I kind of redo the zone. If it ends up dropping... Okay, these were not here before. What are these? Love Timsy. I don't know what these are. so we got a leveled up greatsword and we got a leveled up necklace.
Who dares awaken the spirit of the warrior?
This is essentially the like boss that we fought, but just like a trash enemy version. Okay, so we're still getting upgrades from doing this. How come last night I saw the Blake guy is now your friend? We made a deal with him. He needs our help, we need his. Damn it. I missed my execute. Don't heal. He tried. I missed. I don't remember. I mean, I do remember how to parry that. I just on the in the moment when I just started replaying the game, I don't or didn't. Okay, so that's decent. But yeah, we got this that's new. So Butcher, Nomad Hunter. I guess I could do the Hunter here. Like at this point, it doesn't seem like I really care what set I'm using as long as I'm using a set. Where the did you come from? I was busy. There's another hunter set. It's low level though. Need new gloves really bad. I'm curious if there's more of those. Oh, here's a rock that I missed. These. Okay, there are. I got our answer immediately. I was gonna say, otherwise I may just reload the zone and farm those first 3. Though it might be kind of worth it just to farm those 3 anyways. Break his posture, thank you. We're also looking for the other 2. Nice. Oh. That happened very quick. I was gonna say we're looking for the other 2 red crystals that we need to break. Kind of a pain because I don't want to kill all these trash mobs again back here. I've kind of made a mistake here. Hello, throw 7. I fixed it. Okay, so the question now is, do I risk all these ones or do I go get my souls first and then come back for these? I'm about to risk it. Oh, crap. It goes south so quick in this. We're still gonna risk it.
Let us fight.
Cheese him to death. No healing. No. Woo. So we're kind of out of heals, so I'm gonna go get my souls back before we cook ourselves. The sword waggle was real there. I panicked. It's okay, he's dead and I'm not. Okay, so this soul's not here again, which is interesting. Oh yeah, we died to this. What is that range? Dear Lord. Sharpens his plastic knife and spork. What are you sporking? All right. I got no stamina. No. Stamina in this game is such a problem. Yeah, it was a little monka. Okay, we lived. Well, you know, minus when we died, but there we lived. I hate skeletons reviving in this. They feel so like kind of slow. Later. So I think I'm gonna leave that guy with his own devices. Don't think he has items that we're gonna want anyways. Woo! This guy's cheating. Or am I cheating? Hard to tell at the moment. So we've already cleared this out, which is why these exist. But I'm kind of seeing how this system works. Because these weren't here when we did the zone earlier. But we are getting upgrades off of them. So it seems like they want you to kind of go back if you want to farm like sets or whatever. Oh, Lord. I haven't gotten an upgrade off any of these ones that I've redone, so we're just kind of testing.
Unleash the warrior spirit within.
Dude. He just cheated and dodged all that by walking. He said, cool guys don't look at explosions. I'm dead. Yeah. Having to re-kill the trash mobs is kind of tedious. Because they just follow you for so long. But let's see. And the stupid archer is a god. Dude. Y'all are annoying as hell. I don't know if there's like a certain one that I want to kill either. Like, do I want to be killing this one? Does he just always drop the sword? Does he have a certain armor? Like farm? Like if I loot this guy and he always drops a spear, then I don't really care that much, right? Because I'm not using the spear. I'm gonna die. no, what the hell is that heal? Eating. It's always so scary when I'm going for the charge heavy of am I gonna die? Alright, so I want to test the theory about, so that one's great sword, this one's dual blades.
Let us fight.
That was insane. Scared of that archer. Yeah, that bullshit. Alright, let's see if he drops a dual sword. He didn't. But that's not an indicator of anything in this case. I do want at least 2-piece wonder. The issue that I don't, or that I'm having too. Oh, crap. Oh, already coming. Seriously? The archer managed to hit me. Is some of these have a lot of damage on like the 5-piece. Why is this one blue and this one's not? Oh, it has the extra random attribute. Okay, let's see. This is Butcher, Butcher. I do want the Butcher set, but we're not dropping very many. So mine has just stamina recovery. This one has stamina recovery plus the lightning res. This one has 5.8 stamina recovery, so I'm not taking that off anytime soon. What are you? Another dual blade. That missed. I don't have any heals. Okay. These are insane. I don't know, again, what the intended like pacing of this is supposed to be. for like re-clearing these guys or not. Not fighting that one again. But they do like randomize too. I am not on it with the parries today. The difference between yesterday and today feels like night and day. There's an archer up here. I remember this. Go deal with him real quick. I hate multi fights in this. It feels like it never quite works out in your favor.
I will carve my victory upon your flesh.
I would love to knock him off the edge. It's so annoying. Why did I have to pick the most annoying weapon to fight? The greatsword is such a joke by comparison. I wasn't sure if that targeted, like, once he locked on, if it would hit me still. Turns out it does. Okay, this is the main one I wanted from that. So we did get our two-piece wonder, which is nice. Now we just have really bad gloves on. So I'd like to either get wonder or hunters. Here's wonders, but and whatever here. Plague resistant. Okay, so I don't really care about wonder. I mean, I do for the first piece, but not for the second. Our armor is gonna look real silly. With the second layer of ash on top. That I couldn't say. I haven't really seen a whole lot, so. That being said, I am in a zone that I already cleared, so this is gonna look exactly the same if you're going based off of mine, because also we never did get to fight this. I'm a little sad about that. Fuck! Okay. More of these in here. Do I really want to do more dual blades? No, I don't want a challenge. I just want you to die and give me your loot. Not too much to ask for? No healing. Reforged dual wield. Garbage. Here's a spear dude.
Hey, lift your head.
I'm just trying to see kind of the expectation for these zones. Also, I'm missing one more of those. I don't think those were here though, because I'm fairly confident I would have seen both of the two that I got. So I don't think these two red crystals were here the first time I went through. I think that they just want you to replay through it. I could be mistaken though. Or full of poo-poo. Am I dead? Holy crap, I almost died. What is this? Great sword. The fuck? Random archer just shot us. Trying to have a fair fight against the lizard out of nowhere. Nice. Alright, any of these. Like, maybe I just, I don't know. Maybe these ones will get different armor. Maybe I just kill any of them. Nice. Hunter's helm. So he dropped Hunter. I wonder if it is based on like which one you killed. So like maybe we were getting the stamina set, the Wanderers. From the dual wield. Okay, I guess I can potentially not confirm, but have a better idea once I kill this guy if we get another one of the hunter sets from him and not the wanderer set. But if he drops wander, then that idea just goes out the window completely. Would you do something? You're so annoying. I don't want to charge up a heavy because I feel like I'll get hit while doing it. Or they just walk to the right and it kites it anyways. Why am I stunned? Uh-oh. My controller? I'm back! Alright, let's see. Villager's greatsword. Okay, that doesn't allow me to confirm if you just give me the wrong items. Is it over? There's another. Oh wait, that's spear. Yeah, I guess let's test spear.
Who dares awaken the spirit of the warrior?
Did he heal? I felt like I did more damage than that. So he dropped a hunters as well, and hunters is the one that I was assuming that just a great sword was dropping, but bandits. Oh yeah, we died over here. To go pick up my echoes before we die again. That were basically one shot, so. Oh crap. That same archer's killed me twice. Might be time to move on. I do have to find one more crystal though. Or maybe not. But maybe I stop fighting all the optional stuff. Like all the red summons. My controller. Something is very wrong, and I'm not sure what. I tried plugging this into a different USB port in the back, but my control, yeah, it did it again. Their controller. But this kept happening last night even when I swapped controllers, so I don't know if it's the cord or I guess maybe I could try a different cord. What cords do I got in here? All right, let's see how this goes. No. All right, one more crystal somewhere. Did I aggro him? I did. This is crap. So I will say that considering how much we leveled since we first went through here, it seems like everything scales with you. Which is nice. At the same time, holy hell. I just want to go fast. Are you making a lizard joke right now, Throw? Please tell me you're not making a lizard joke right now. I'm not. I wish I thought of that. No, you don't. Why do you want to hurt me? Bitch. I didn't mean it. Jesus. Said I was sorry. That's a big boy. I'm so disappointed in myself. I'm disappointed in you. For wanting to make the joke. I have to check this. Oh, there's loot.
Can you feel it? Of course not. You're just a mortal. But it's down here.
I like that they put this little hole here,
From the
so you don't have to like do some bullshit about like sending it up, sending it back down, sending it up, sending it back down to
more of it escaping.
like you can get the cheeky loot that's on the top of the elevator and then just drop back down to where you're supposed to be. I thought about looking up here when we first went through here, but it was such a long elevator call that I just proceeded forward. But yeah, just like the normal things when you play Souls games or most other games. So like now you send the elevator up and then you look under it, which I've already done. There's no loot. But yeah. Normal gimmick spots.
Defrona. What an unpleasant surprise.
Oh wait, I should probably level up. FromSoft should take notes. Agreed. How many skill points we got? 1. Nothing crazy. Oh, but we do have a new skill tree. Howling Blade Resolve gain the ability to use a finishing blow that follows the fourth strike of a swift attack or blazing assault at any time during Howling Blade. R2 after the fourth strike of attack for blazing assault. Gain the ability to use a finishing blow. The finishing blow consists of a dash followed by consecutive slashes. Press R2 before the dash ends the chain into consecutive slashes. Dragon Slayer chain, R2 after Dragon Slayer. Hold R2 while landing a strike with Gale. There's so much stuff in here. Increases the distance traveled when dodging and increases the damage of deafness. Oh. Gain spirit after performing a brink dodge. Turn around the enemy to attack. Move left or right using the directional buttons. You will move right if there's no direction input. This might be worth grabbing because one of my biggest issues when I try to reflection is the amount of damage that you take when you fail it. I guess for now let's get these two. I almost want to take a point from here and put that here. I hate the yellow dots, make them go away. Here's just stamina recovery. Which I don't hate. I want these on for the attack damage bonus, but I don't want to give up my stamina recovery. I kind of need to get another. Unfortunately, I have both pieces on the same slot here. Ah. I have a lot of shards and stuff too. I don't know what any of these are for. Removes contamination, increases fire res, exposes the enemy's back, making them temporarily vulnerable. Temporarily grants fire attributes, yada yada yada, not using any of that stuff. Explodes when thrown. When thrown, deals fire damage, deals water damage. Consume 3 spirit gauge units to restore health by 50% of max health. For spirit. A whole lot of nothing. We have a torch though. Here's the mini boss that, or here's the guy that teaches you about the boss. At the end of this. We almost died. Hunter's shoes. That was not a slot I needed. So I opened this before, but again, we need to find the red crystal, so. And it was not here before, so. I have to just kind of check everything again. The hell? I think I was ready. Not for that though. And you know, we looted a soul there. There's a dude back here. Yeah, I remember. Red crystal, where are you? What up, Smantic? Anything for collectibles? Kinda. Yeah. Ones that we either missed or that they placed after the fact. Not really sure. Okay. Oh my god. That poison damage is insane. I'm dead. Okay. That was messed up. How do I like the game? Also, I am live on TikTok. If I miss anything for a moment, I apologize. I'm not used to looking at two different chats. The game is great. This is easily the best, like, non-FromSoft Souls game that I played in a very, very, very long time, if not potentially ever. We'll see as we, like, continue to play. I mean, I only played yesterday, so pretty early. Outside of, like, Hollow Knight, but, like, Hollow Knight's in a, you know, a league of its own. Can I just go past you? No! Leave me alone! I don't want to refight you. I already fought you multiple times. How did I activate this? Can you guys fall or climb? Would appear not. I assume I'm ahead. I mean, this is still early. This is like you should recognize this is only the third boss. The tutorial, then dude, they're all just waiting up here menacingly. Oh, well, I mean, I beat this boss. I'm like, but yeah, I just finished this. But yeah, it said that there were 3 red rocks, and I was curious how, like, coming back to a zone and farming worked. Like, I wasn't sure, like, what these were about. Wasn't sure how gear scaled with levels. Like none of that, so. I need one more shiny. Do you know where the last shiny is here? Where I spend an eternity running around in circles? I got the first two. It's got to be whatever's coming next. It's just the red crystals. Oh, that I'm missing. I don't. Pain. Stupid archers. I mean, possibly. I guess I just need to know roughly how far I need to progress to look for them. Because otherwise I'm just re-clearing the whole thing, which I don't mind doing, but I don't want to proceed. Yeah, right now I'm basically just checking every single corner that I've already looked at or relooted. Like, do I really have to like replay through the whole zone as well? There's no like halfway.
The device is still working.
Or like teleports within the zone or anything.
Find a way to deactivate it.
Cause you need to move the walls, yeah. Most zones you can TP. Cause yeah, it just feels like I'm redoing the entire thing. It's a little annoying. Obviously, if you don't have any idea where they are, then you're going to be redoing the whole place regardless, right? Wait. They be using an axe? Kinda. Not like intentionally. Do you want me to go use the spearman go? He's kind of like, they almost remind me of both of Kratos' weapons. You got the giant axe and then you got like the serrated sword. Holy barrel. Did we have an axe command before? You're always more than welcome to make it. I had to purge a lot of the, well, all the commands basically at one point. Also, so much for this guy never respawning. Because once you kill him, he's never supposed to respawn, but apparently it's just doing that like save instance. By the statues in the back, okay. So were they not there? Because somehow I missed all of them. I found every single one in the prior zones, but in this zone, for some reason, I missed all three. It's like they just didn't exist. Or I was really tired. But like they weren't like super well hidden. Like I found them pretty easily on my like when I came back. Damn it. Got a full butcher set for that though. Number W. They're always there? Damn. I literally just missed them all. Yeah, I'm fairly... Oh, I see it now. How did I do this? Did I make them face all away or together? Wait, can I even spin this one? Yeah, you can, okay. I feel like I made them face each other. But I could be wrong. Nice. So how do you get up here then? How do I just... That's cheeky. I'm not happy. The lasso is great. They're just like barely noticeable, and then because for the most part, like stuff wasn't like super crazily hidden. Frick! I messed that up. I want to kind of kill this guy again just for the lulz. So what happens if I kill the boss again? Do I get like more sick loot? Is he there again to fight again? Did I just leave? I have so many questions. Holy. Again, I hadn't missed one up until now, and then on this one, I missed all of them. So like, it's a wee bit monka. Up, J Money. I love doing that. Thought he was gonna do an overhand. He did not. Wonders. Okay, so those gloves might be like the last thing that like I really wanted for like a current upgrade. Swift attack. Oh, here's a new butcher set though. I need a new chest piece. All these are so low level except these, but obviously they don't. This one has like a set, it just didn't roll. A property, which is fine. I didn't realize that the white ones could have sets. Maybe I just do that instead, actually. That gives us like 2-piece, 2-piece, 2-piece. We have 2-piece Wanderer for the stamina. We have 2-piece Butcher for the attack multiplier. And then we have 2-piece Hunter for the Dragonkin damage. I wanted the 3-piece, but you only have 6 slots. So you can't do 2, 2, 3. Where did I come from? This way. Any loot over here? Nope. I just need to get to a teleport thingy. I also would not hate killing the boss in the middle. He's not like a boss, but the dude.
We've stopped the energy escaping.
The middle guard. They have a lot of systems in place to stop you from like cheesing stuff. So I could reset right here, but I'm gonna kill this guy real quick. Famous last words. I have no heals. Oh, is he not here? Wasn't I already supposed to get summoned on? I feel like I was supposed to get summoned on there. Yeah, this is the boss room. I don't feel like getting stuck on this boss for 2 hours again though, so I think I'm just gonna leave. I am kind of... Do I just fight this guy again? It might be a pain in the ass though. I am kind of curious about the loot. Fight him. Is that just like one of your like ensuing chaos responses? Alright, they're called me a pussy. If he seems like he's way overtuned, I'm not gonna sit here and fight him for 2 hours again. I already killed him yesterday, but I don't know how this scaling works with
Like his boss. But how can that be?
redoing zones. All my muscle memory from yesterday is gone. All of it. Yep. Wasn't expecting all that. Don't like that I've already used 2 heals. And no stamina. Fuck, I forgot. Kill me. Speaking of scaling enemies, fruit. Hey, did you have to do it with a flourish?
You should have given us control from the start.
We'll try it 1 or 10 more times. My helmet looks real stupid. Fuck, I messed up. Run away! That was a mistake. That was also a mistake. Pain. Didn't really play the cutscene. So the phase transition. That hit me. We're out of heals, boys. Be over. Oh, Lord. Okay, so he still phases. Bane. Whose idea was this? Nah, there's no greed. Quite the opposite. I was being pretty calculated. Kill me. 4 more hours. 4 more hours of what? Oh fuck, I forgot that he's gonna keep going with the combo. Okay, that was rude. Gotta parry it all. Parry, 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 parry. 1, 2. Big damage. I must mess that up. Holy crap. I hate that move. If it connects, he yeets you. No! That's a huge damage window. Oh, I did not expect that second hit. Alright, let's see if we get anything for repeat killing him. I got new... You do get new stuff. I got new... Greatsword, and I got something else new with one of the armor pieces. This Fallen Lord. I guess if you want to farm Fallen Lord, that's how you do it. Because I'm pretty sure I got 2 pieces last time. Just repeat the final boss over and over. Not final boss, but like after boss. So this is less stamina recovery %, but it's a lot more HP. HP's for pussies though. We go again. Phantom Sword Death, attack the enemy with the Phantom's power. Wait, what is this? I don't know that I like these button combos. My brain is gonna start breaking. That is so never getting used. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so we did do a learn. We're doing that whole area. Got some new gear. Got our orbs.
Our mission had...
Okay. So now we proceed, I think. These are all completed now, yeah. And I have all the collectibles. Level 24. Hey, throw. No snow. At least based on the tooltip. Holy shit. Running water. Like the nose candy. Ah! Mango. Bad. Actually, give me more endurance. Hey, what's this dweeb want?
Good to know you made it all the way here, General Khazan. Just seeing you gives us hope. No, General Khazan. He isn't here yet. That's not like him at all. Whenever the Dragonkin attack, he's always at the front, leading the counterattack. I know he would never abandon his people. He'll be here. I know it. But if he doesn't arrive soon, things might get bad here, very bad.
Very bad.
The Dragonkin have been attacking the village for some time now. We thought they were just soldiers from the Dragon War who refused to move on. But this new attack shows how wrong we were. I fear for everyone's safety now.
Alright, later, dweeb. Left or right? Left or right? Guess we're not going this way. Also, those are there, which were not there before. We have not, or like, not there, but like, they weren't in, oh, our Breath of the Wild cinematic. But yeah, we haven't been here and those are there. Whereas last time I went through that other area, they weren't there and then eventually they were. So kind of interesting. You okay? Yeah, he's fine. So like, am I killing these? Is this a recipe for disaster? Bandits winter shoes. Let's see.
Unleash the warrior spirit within you.
Not a great start. The fuck? Did he just teleport? Oh, that's me. I don't even know how I did that. Dead. It's Jovert. Absolutely wild. My chat is unhinged. Hey, in my defense, I don't know how I did it. I've unlocked a lot of like stuff, okay? Huh? The hard smile. No healing. Healing's for babies and me. I don't know how I was doing that. He said this while on the front page. I cannot confirm nor deny that. I don't know how. Oh, maybe it's because it. Yeah. Oh, I see. I'm not really sure exactly what's going on here, so... And we'll do that. Wonders. So I could get my damage here if I want to give up wonders, which I don't really want to do. Or give up the butcher stuff. In skills, I got this Phantom Sword Dance. Attack the enemy with Phantom's power. I didn't realize what this meant, but essentially you activate it and it's a buff. And I don't know what whirlwind. Okay, whirlwind's this. So anytime I'm swift attacking, which is my light combo, and I R2, which is my heavy, I can both do the heavy, and then it also summons the phantom to do like a follow-up attack, which is that like drop kick from the sky that we kept seeing. Half shocked that I didn't just randomly get pushed off the edge by something, or the tree tip over. That was a FromSoft game. That tree definitely would have tipped over there.
You are agitated because of this power.
I don't know how far I want to go both ways. Decision paralysis, where I run back and forth between the two zones, clearing 50-50, and then 75-75, and then 80-80, and then 100, and I forget the other 20. Yeah, take notes from Soft. Bash ass. I'm just kidding, I love from Soft. I'm kidding. Don't anger the smelly dweebs. I have to deal with Mango enough as is. Ooh. Holy shit! A pooed. Why did I deserve that? You think? Well, that wasn't cool. Made fun of the sweeps. Just you. So like, am I supposed to be kind of killing all these? I don't understand. They're everywhere. Shh. We're gonna do an assassination. Assassination. Stuff. I'll take it. I'll take it. Some of these have like weird random attributes, which they like combine souls with an ARPG kind of, with the like semi-randomized loot. I don't know how I feel about it yet. Where like not only are like the drops randomized, like that's unique, or not unique to souls, right? Like that's pretty common to have to kill an enemy 5, 10, 100 times to get very rare equipment, but this also has random properties on the gear. So you got random drops and then random properties. Look at this idiot. I love that that works. Just spear him.
I accept your challenge.
No healing! What a baby. That didn't work. I parried that too early. Dead. It is kind of a Diablo gear system, yeah. That's the combined Dark Souls with an ARPG. It's not like I feel like super required at the moment to like lean into it and like kind of farm for the random stuff, but it's just interesting that it is there. I missed.
I accept your challenge.
Oh no, it's a dual wield one. We're dead. It's over. Yeah, the follow-up Ghosty Boy is actually super handy. No! Okay, that range is kind of silly. With the tracking, rather. What's Nomad? Plague resistance, crit, 50% received damage decrease, max health, crit damage, meh. Meh. This is bait, right? Was indeed bait. That thing is terrifying. Is there a way of like howling? I don't have very many of those javelins, so like when I do that, I can't do that again if there's another one. Is this a new set? Deserters. Forgotten Hero. Am I really gonna have to fight two? What is happening? Messed up. This guy is a clusterfuck. Are you trapped too? Everything's trapped. There's a whole set. I guess there really wasn't. It was only one piece plus 2 pieces of jewelry. Let's see it though. Ooh, new weapon maybe? Pilgrim. Potent damage. I don't really do a whole lot of potent damage is the issue. Potents are the heavies. That being said, here is a decently easy way to get it. I'd lose some stamina recovery currently though. Get a bunch of max stamina. But like 15 max stamina doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Like I already have 1400 stamina, so like 15 is not very much. I mean, it'll be worth a little bit more than 15, I presume, just because what is this, 61, 71? Nope, it goes to 71, so it's accounting for the percentage already. I was gonna say because I do have some percentage increases, though this one is obviously 5.8 of it, but this one has like 3.1. My gear has 10, so like I do have stamina increases or percent increases, so I thought it would be more, but I lied. That tooltip is live updated, which is handy. Can I swim? Huh. Turns out you cannot swim in this game. If anybody's curious, I have tested it. You do not have to. Somebody had to do it, you know? It was you or me. Could have told you that. I didn't trust you. You would have told me that there was loot in there. And I would have believed you. So this like soul, again, I don't know how to tell that this is a spiky guy. Cause this like soul isn't there when I kill the enemy. So it's almost like it's their tongue or something. Wake up. I guess I just have to heavy every single one of those going forward. That almost looks like one. Uh-oh. Monitor tech going to sleep. Is everything okay? The stream is still up and TikTok is still up. I think they're fine. Okay, so here's another one. I feel like you really can't tell that one's here. I didn't need to heal that. Give me back my money. Alright, we can leave now. Cool. Go back here and then go up the ladder. You can't sneak up on these guys either. Hey, up we go. I want new gear. We look real stupid right now. Oh, interesting. This is where... What up? What? Is this where I came from? Like, I get that it wants me to go down here now, but... What the hell is the point of that? Oh, I guess I got one red rock. I guess, but like... Okay, it's fine. And then probably it'll tell you to go down, since like... As you're dropping down that clip, you would then notice this to like go down. I guess it's smart. You win this time, video game. It's their like clever way of A, giving you loot, and B, nudging you in the right direction. Oh.
Over here.
Oh, 07. That's a big boy. Mango's axe. Like, why can't we just not wear a helmet at least all the time? Only during the cutscenes that it's an option to take it on or off. My stupid helmet. Okay, let's not go that way. Because again, we can't swim. Oh yeah, they're hella anime. Especially in the cutscenes. It's actually really, really, really well done. Also, I don't know that it's necessarily based off of an anime. I think it was just an easy comparison, but if somebody has read Berserker, knows anything about it, I don't know if that's like part of his actual like story, is anything that has to do with these demons or the cutting off of his arms and that kind of stuff. I have no idea. If that actually is like what it's based off of, dope. But I think, like, I don't want to say that without knowing for certain, other than like this obvious comparison that a lot of people make, which is just, here's a big great sword, so guts. The fuck is Dungeon Fighter? Ah, okay. What the hell is Dungeon Fighter? That would help me be able to comment on it when it comes up. The fighter beat him up. Okay, so it's just another game. So no anime reference outside of the loose macho man with giant greatsword. Dungeon Fighter, the first game in the series, was released for Microsoft Windows in August 2005. The game is an online multiplayer side-scrolling beat 'em up that features multiple classes to choose from. Okay. Dragon Fighter is a fighting game based off of it as well. Wait, Dungeon Fighter Duel. Wait, Dungeon Fighter is based off of the anime, and then this is based off of Dungeon Fighter, or? Is not related. Okay, well you said, so you said this is based off of Dungeon Fighter, and then you said Dungeon Fighter, I guess Duel, meaning a different game? Like I'm supposed to know that there's two different Dungeon Fighters? Got it. Dungeon Fighter and Dungeon Fighter Duel, noted.
Survivors from the war, plundering and killing as if the war never ended.
Heard. And they're all based off of Berserk. Got it. Mango said so, so if anybody questions it, I'll tell them to take it up with him. Why would you end me? What did I do? People seem to refer to this series as DNF. It seems somewhat well known amongst the weebs. I know nothing. Weebs out. Time for what? Whose team are you on? You are not siding with the weebs. I know that for sure. We'll make sure B and Ray are taken care of in your absence, but we're taking you out. I don't think so. Oh. That guy just did a murder. Hee. Like, there's so many of these red crystals. Am I supposed to be fighting all these?
You dare challenge me?
Because they kind of hurt. I don't really know what the, like, the goal is with them. That guy's got a big club. Donna. Damn it. Jesus Christ. I don't have stamina for this garbage. Too early. Goodbye, world. Oh, I lived. It's over. This seems like a pain in the arse. Guess it would have been better to wait half a second for him to proceed forward. Do I really have to like kill all this again? Brutal. Yeah, that was rude. Normally he's like facing away. Y'all need to chill out. Yeah, you specifically. Need to figure out how to get a stealth kill on him. Fuck! Knock him off. So close. Yes. That was the longest knockoff in the history of ever, but it worked.
Finally a battle. Let us fight.
Hee. And I don't know how many of these I'm supposed to be like killing.
Very well.
Knock him off, please. Yeah. Use them all, dude.
I accept your challenge.
I have a feeling I'm about to get cheesed. Never mind. Alright, I don't really have a heal, so... I guess I have this tiny one. I feel like I should get a save. At least that checkpoint of some kind? Yeah, this looks like a shortcut. Whee! Nice. Should probably get another point or two of vitality, but I don't know about that. Chat, give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. If you guys need to use the restroom or grab a snack, now would be a good time to do so. Yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. One sec. Dealing with multiple random bits of chaos. Holy. Back chat. One sec, sorry. Like at the sink either? Oh. Yeah, our water went out. Makeup wipes. Yeah, just no water at all. Is there anything that we need to be concerned about? Other than obviously washing and that kind of stuff? Like, not like the fridge needs like a shit ton of water, right? Yeah, I thought it was just the I didn't even bother to check because I legitimately did think it was just the toilet. Be fine, okay. What are you checking? Yeah. Your PC's liquid cooling systems? I have never had a liquid cooling PC. We did flush. That was when I found out that there's no water, because how else do you find out? We don't have we live in an apartment complex. So I'm not gonna run around. And like, I don't even know if we could access any. I wouldn't even know where any are. I mean, I'm sure I could find one if I really wanted to. Alright. Yeah, we use the one. Luckily, I don't think I have to poop anytime soon. What did you just do?
If we have water, you did send out an email a couple hours ago that there was going to be an emergency shut off. I didn't get the
Oh.
email.
Thankfully, neither of you have drunk water since 1998, so you'll be fine. What do you think this is, Throw? I just drink a lot of other stuff, too. Vodka. This is a boss, isn't it? I'm not ready. They're yapping. Okay, so we found 2 of the crystals if there's 3. Which there usually is per level. The fuck? Oh, mage. Oh, he puts poison on the ground. Cool, cool. stuck. Javelin and terrain. The javelin can be used to interact with various terrain features. Using the terrain can help Khazan defeat enemies more easily or provide unexpected rewards. Ah. I think I was supposed to hit the rope. What up, Alex? And Jesus Christ! Well, that escalated very quickly.
This is a travesty.
A what? A chastity? Ah, I think that means something very different. So we gotta pee in bottles and stuff. So we're gonna need to use your gamer bottle. Is instantly drunk? Yeah. They did do some stabbing. Dude. Go! Well. The first time I've ever lost my souls. Dying 2 times in a row. I don't think it was very many, but still 07. That guy, hi. Dear Lord. Killing multiple enemies at the same time is such a pain in the ass. Alright, let's see if we can figure this out. Nailed it. Who are you? Don't mind me, just turning into a Beyblade real quick. I feel like there's lots of like interactables and stuff, and I'm not sure where they all are all the time, and I know for a fact I'm gonna end up missing stuff sometimes because of it. One more. But un momento. I have a lot of new gear, but I don't know if any of it matters. Wanderers. Okay, so here's another Wanderers set. Is I guess I don't really care about the Hunters. Yeah, there's still a decent amount of Dragonkin. Maybe I do care. Hunter. Guess I could do Hunter here and Hunter here. Wait, that's Wander. We do Hunter here and then Wander here. That gives us our 2, 3. Don't I have like an extra piece somewhere? Oh, it's this. So this I could just change since we don't have a set bonus anyways. Stamina recovery is nice, but we'll just go for big damage for now. What you looking at, Throw? Wanna fight? Just observing. Wasn't sure if you could parry that. Turns out you can. Jimmy, oh, sorry. I'm so not used to seeing it. I have to have 2 different like chats open. Also, it's user 314733110. How am I supposed to know that's David? I mean, we lost another one to Opal. Guild's dead. Unironically. Yeah, FK journey. They messaged me and I was like, man, anybody but Opal. Like, you couldn't have gone to God Hand. I think I'm done with that game. Yeah, you've taken several long breaks. Sheesh. No, I can't, like, I wouldn't want to even play mine. That being said, also I like, I don't know. Maybe somebody like Dominance or something would want to use it. Who played in the past, who just didn't want to obviously keep up with the spending. Or potentially like my little brother or something. But yeah, I don't want to play 2 accounts at the same time. That sounds like such a chore. But maybe. I'll think about it. Yeah. Would be nice to have another geared account back though. So maybe. That quickly went from no to maybe. Yeah. Ow. Alright, let's not fight another optional thing for now, considering we're almost dead. That thing will murder me. I need a save or a shortcut. Or heals. You don't really find like heals throughout the map at all. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, W. I'm gonna go backwards, I think, though. Unless it just loops around anyways. No. Okay. Since it seems like this is the intended way to go, I'm gonna go backwards and look for optional loot. Ah! Oh, Lord. Narn! Thanks for the insane streak. Well, that sucked. I think I just let those souls rot because I don't really feel like dropping down there. I gotta go die to this guy real quick. The fuck is like poisoning me right now? Brother. Yeah, he's giving J Money a run for his money. Anything in my life. It's insane. I appreciate it. How up to date is your account, David? Like, how much of the story? You have a bunch of bullshit that you have to go back and do, or is it mostly all done? Apparently. I'm dead as fuck with this poison. Because, like, I could easily manage it. I don't know that I want to redo all the story stuff. Yeah, we just got done with another primal. I don't think there was very much story after that. You've got to be pretty close, I feel like. What? Where is this whole army coming from? Dude. AFK journey. Abby. Jesus. Well, that was difficult for a different reason. That was difficult because of just getting gangbanged. A lot of this is like Sekiro, which you haven't played. Not as like follow the rules of Sekiro was, but there's a lot of it. Davi, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you. I'm just gonna run past him for a second. I don't enjoy that gangbang, no. So there's nothing here. Yeah, this was not worth coming back to.
Where's Pavel? Die if he doesn't come.
Fuck, I messed up. But yeah, if it's mostly up to date, if you want to send me the details, I'll mess with it for a bit at the very least. Till I either despise both of them. Dude, they move so much faster than you can, like, yeah, than you can even creep. Not really sure what it wants me to do here, because was an obvious pathing. There's flames everywhere. Don't know that I want to go through that door yet. He's still alive? How's that legal? The stupid archer is trying to fucking wallbang me. All survivors are to make their way to Central Warehouse. Okay, so now we're forced to go through that door.
I accept the challenge.
Three technically-ish. A little hard. I think it's 4, but the game counts it as 3. Or their like in-game log. But like there's one where you fight like Yeesh. You fight a clone of yourself and they count that as a boss, and then you fight a harder version of that same fight like later to get like a amped up version of that soul, but they don't count the harder version as the boss. So like sure, you know. Four. Frontal damage. Max stamina, defense. Again, max stamina doesn't really matter. I mean, it does, but not in the sense that like it's not that big of a percentage of your actual total bar. I'm sure we're about to get to a boss though. Through this door. Not quite, but he does have a reasonable shot at killing us. Oh, I should have stealthed him. Hey, that's new. All right. Butcher's helm, butcher's leggings. Butcher. I think I wanted this a while ago. Yeah. The swift attack multiplier. But I don't really feel like losing my current stuff. I have no healing. Okay, it keeps talking about a blacksmith, but we have not found a blacksmith. We are so unbelievably dead, for the record. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. We lived. What the? It didn't do the stealth attack. I don't trust any dead body.
You filthy monsters! Take this!
That guy's probably gonna do a murder. Suck chat. Wonder if I can like low walk under him without him jumping me. Oh. Cool. Ay, ay, ay. Run by everything. Wait. This isn't the right direction. We're going back. Listen, I got so used to doing that run when we were doing the trying to kill that big dude over there near the bridge. I did it multiple times. Dude, holy shit! He's crazy! There goes half my heals. Did it multiple, huh? You can't just say stuff like that. You want to know where all these extra lizards came from? Yeah, these ones. We're just gonna run over here for a second. Away from the archer. I'm miserable. I'm not having fun. Again, the worst part of this game is fucking the gangbangs. No idea why the world is full of lizards. As far as the game lore, I don't know. Mango says it's based off of the anime Berserker, so... Or manga, I don't know. You take that with him. Berserker? I don't know. Do I look like a weeb to you? The one where you run around with a two-handed weapon. Like a heavy. This. This is me. He did ask for somebody. Yeah, I'm not really sure why we were fighting lizard people. I think they're called dragonkin, so you know, baby dragons. No lizards, true. Suddenly lizards. I am so fucking dead. Run away. And see if there's a save point ahead. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming. That's a boss. Where the fuck is the bonfire? Okay, I didn't pun. I just noticed that it could have been a pun, and I was making sure that you didn't make it. So I didn't have to ban you. Big difference. Big difference. Oh, hey. We're back. All right. Gotta get smoked by this boss. This run back kind of sucks. Holy shit. Yep, I'm ready.
Up the ladder! Hurry!
It's Cleric Beast. Round 2. There's a moose man. He's gonna nail that into my forehead. For sure. Okay, that was really cool. He like does like an overhand with the nail and then does an overhand with the hammer. Why do I hit like a wet noodle? What the fuck was that? Why is this music so hard? Also, I'm on fire? That doesn't bode well. Yeah, why is it so hard? Pignum, hi. We live here now, I'll start roasting the s'mores. You could roast them on my fucking dead corpse. Put that shit on fire. I'm not sure what he did that started applying the fire. That's such bullshit. Oh shit. Wrong parry. Too early. Dude. I do negative damage. Holy shit. Okay, do I have any those fire res? Hey, surely that'll fix all my problems. This run back can suck a dick. Okay. As it turns out, all my problems were not fixed. Stamina. Dude, when I stun him, he better get stunned for a fucking eternity, or he better not have 2 phases with the amount of damage that I'm doing. Because we hit like a wet noodle. I pressed the wrong thing. Jesus Christ. He just kept going. This shit is insane. I gotta get better at that. Plotting it. It's really fast compared to the other one. I also probably need to run out of the range when he does that. Oh, I should not be in that. Okay, good to know. Was I standing in that before at any point? The combo wasn't big enough. Ay. Ay, caramba. Like, I don't know if there's some moves that I should just be dodge rolling. Instead. Because they do like lingering fire or something. I feel like even when I hit parries, I still get some of the fire prop. did the wrong thing. So when he does that, like, smash where he smashes the ground like 5 or 6 times, he ends with I don't know what to call it. He does 2 moves so far that require a 2-button parry. So like you have a normal kind of like a deflect parry, which is what I do most of the time, and if you do it at the right time, it's either a guard, it's a parry, and then there's like a perfect time parry too, that costs you like the least amount of your stamina bar and stuff like that. But then you also have 2 other counters depending on the move that they do. So it's kind of like Mikiri counter in Sekiro, but it's a 2-button combo. You have to hit L1, which is your parry, plus like square. And so whenever he does, it's an attack and it shows up with like a kanji over my character, or on my character's model. I'll try and point it out next time it's gonna happen. And then if you hit it, it's a big counter. Big damage window. I think this is one. Yeah, that symbol. I messed it up. I did it too early, so I was still able to dodge roll it, which is good. But obviously it's not the best answer. Trying to heal. I'll do it here. I did it too early, I think. I just don't know if I should like come back later or something. I feel like I do no damage. But again, it kind of depends on if he has 1 phase or 2. And I'm not talking like health. Oh, I'm talking health bars, I guess. Not like moves changes, but health bar changes. Because the last big boss we fought had 2 full health bars. So we'll see. If this guy has 2 full health bars, we're going to be here for an eternity. Because requiring that much precision for that long, kind of a pain in the arse. I keep doing the combo too long and getting punished for it. This is brutal. That's crazy. He's crazy. Put it on our lantern. Wait. A damage window. Mess that up. Too early. Too early. Oh, John. I want to see how long he gets staggered for. Not that long when you posture break him. That's not good. On the top rope. All right, bud. That was a little messed up. Where'd my TikTok go? All right. Well, I don't know if we saw phase 2 exactly, but we saw something. I feel like a damn wet noodle, though. So far, so good. Fucking jinxed it there, though. This is where we gotta do the perfect thingy. Too early again. One day I will hit that. That day is not today, though. Alright, from the top rope. I wonder if I'm supposed to climb up that elevator or the ladder with him. to try and do something. You got this? Probably. I mean, we have just started. They were at like, I don't know, 10 odd attempts. Maybe slightly more. We're just looking. Didn't want to win anyways. Yeah. He just runs across the whole screen to go do it. Fuck me. Nice. Not nice. Too early. Can't see anything either. Holy shit. Fucked. We gotta watch him go roleplay. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I get it. We're supposed to climb the ladder. Figured out what the ladder's for. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. We're getting there though. Yeah, where's B's fire emote? Literally perfect for this. There it is. J Money, thank you for the Giga emote. Got a perfect parry this final one. Too early. I wonder if I could have climbed up here at any point to make him light this up instead of the bottom area. This is a bit smaller. Oh. Not the same. Thought he was doing the same thing to this one. Though he kind of does. Keeps like cutting off like parts of the arena. I hate that shit. At least he doesn't have a follow-up if he nukes my stamina bar. Exhausts me. I almost messed that up. Another perfect dodge. Too early. Or too late, rather. Oh, that one's really hard to do. I feel like I might just want to start dodge rolling that one. But it's such a big damage window. You get animation locked so long sometimes. No! Ears. I do like how quickly you can like parry once you've started to heal sometimes. Gonna hit that perfect parry soon. Way too early. One day I'll learn. That day is not today, though. Is he doing the big explosion? No. That's too greedy. I don't have any more heals. 07. Guy's nuts. I could try to hit the like crazy perfect parry. That one's super punishing to fail. I went for it. Went for it again there. There might be an easy timing window on that move. It's a pretty obvious tell. It's so difficult. There we go. There's so much meter though. It's insane. It's like almost worth trying. Be nuts if I hit it on this. I'm not gonna try. Too early. Tried. I wish it was more obvious when I like try, because it looks exactly the same as like this one. It's not exactly the same, but like it's not, I don't know, flashy. It doesn't like glow like purple or green or something. A little hard to tell that I'm trying to go for them. Usually it happens if I'm holding block, because that's like you have to hit L1 and R2 at the same time. And so if you hold L1, like I'm pre-blocking because I'm gonna try for it. How difficult. Yeah, like none of those are connecting. It's so good when you can connect, but it is so unbelievably difficult. Like I legitimately think that's the hardest parry mechanic in any like game I've ever played. Parry all day, but that one is wild. You have to position right, you have to position at the right distance, you have to connect with the attack, you have to time it right. I messed that up. Duck. Definitely not a one-trick pony. I mean, he does kinda, but has a bunch of different variations. More like stuff looks kind of the same, but the timing is very different. Okay, that was new. He did it twice. Cool, cool, cool. His phase mechanics are insane. That is so terrifying to do. Holy fuck. Fuck that up every single. I'm just gonna start dodge rolling that, I think. Shadow, Jesus Christ. From the top rope. I have no... Wait, I do have a heal. Why did I mess that up? I almost just like... My brain just turned off on that key burst. Ah! I got lost in a body cam video. A college girl got in the back of a cop car and asked the cop to take her to a bar. They're not okay. Yeah, so he does that twice now, which is new. That's new too. I don't know what the fuck he's doing, but I'd imagine it's good for me. This is all new. From the phase 2, I guess. I got no heals left. Except this teeny tiny one. Too early. That was super important to hit. I'm probably dead now. What the fuck? I thought so he hit his hammer over here, and then I thought he was gonna throw his hammer at my face. So I dodge rolled to the right, which was where the hammer was, or where the nail was, but he was actually throwing his hammer at the nail to like turn it into a bell. Jesus Christ. That's such a cool like ability. So I got an ability that like while my characters go like red like this, it costs 2 of my spirit meters to do, but I can give myself a 40-second buff where it gives me a follow-up when I'm doing my L1 like my light combo. I can weave in heavies and it summons the little spectral. I fucked that up. So like you'll see him like dive bomb all the time. It's sick. The little spectral ghost that like charges in, and you can like while you're chaining all your lights, you could chain like multiple heavies too. I'm just gonna dodge roll this because I fucked that up almost every single time. I messed up. I just lost so much damage. I was yapping too much. It's Jover. I got no heals. I got nothing. One HP in a dream. Well, dream's over. Oh. I gotta pee, but throw clogged our toilet. Kind of in a bit of a predicament. I hit that parry. Did I just die with 4 heals? Ay, ay, ay. Not great. You just take so much chip damage too. I barely made like any mistakes. But with the flame and stuff. I dodged into it. A lot of damage, wasted too many heals, bad phase. Where was my time to counter that? You had to do this giant ass fucking move and I just get no time to counter. Fucked up. They're behind me. You're gonna take this? I got no heals. I'm just gonna burn to death. Like I literally don't even think I survived this. What's gonna suck too, if this is anything, and I don't want spoilers, if this is anything like the other fight, this is only phase 1. This bitch is about to turn into a flaming goat. Yep. Very loud and proud. I cannot. Barely sent it to mine. I come over. You're gonna have to ask your mom. She knows me. Trust. still got hit. Your dad said no. Okay, I didn't realize that we're technically in phase 2 and he was going to start doing those moves. I should probably just die right here, but I don't want to. I didn't realize that I could take damage there. Well, he's just crawling up. My mistake. Shadow. It's like a double whammy since it went to Geiseps too. Who that? Kraken! Sheesh! Kraken, thank you very much for the 2 years. I appreciate you. Thank you, dude. Alright, from the top rope. Dude, it does, Kraken. That being said, we have been to 2 TwitchCons, so it does actually match. Which isn't always the case. Some people I've known for like 10 years and never seen, so. This always actually lines up with something. Run away! Son of a... Dude, I need to put the... some kind of fire reduction elixir on my bar. Big stagger. Yikes. The fucking floor is lava. It's over, boys. Removes flame and burn effects. Give me that. I don't normally use consumables, but for like ailments, I will. Not that we have a ton. It seems like he just reapplies it anyway, so I don't really know exactly how burn works. It doesn't seem like he has to fill the bar. It just seems like he fills the bar a bit and then I burn, and then he fills the bar a bit and then I burn, and then he fills the bar a lot and I still burn the same amount. It's just like the duration. But like if he's just gonna reapply it, doesn't really matter, but we'll see. But yeah, Shadow again, thank you very much for the gift sub to Guy Subs. I appreciate you. I know it was half of the flashbang, but I do appreciate it. And Kraken again, thank you for the resub. Trying to get my stamina back. Send it, bud. Look at this stupid little waddle. Alright, now that I have the burn on my fucking hotbar, I haven't really gotten burned. Interesting. He's like, fine, you figured it out. I guess I won't do it. Oh wait, he's gonna light the ground on fire. I guess I have a minute to do some damage. Not much, but a little bit. Big damage time. Hate that. Alright. You got a phase 2, bud? Holy shit, there's not a phase. I thought he was about to explode the room.
A moment.
I was there! Rachel's looking at me like I'm an idiot. She's not
I
wrong.
just wanted to thank you for saving me. I owe you my life.
I'm looking for Pavel, the nobleman. Do you know where I can find him?
Hey, don't look at her.
Are you the great General Khazan?
Avert your eyes.
Palemian Castle. That's where Pavel will be.
I think I would never deprive the boys.
He gave orders to evacuate, but if he's not here, then the situation at the castle must be serious enough to keep him away from the battle.
And what's the fastest way there?
The path through the Scoffer Cave. It's dangerous, though. Please, let me be your guide there.
Oh, you can guide me anywhere.
It will be an honor to help a true hero of the Empire.
A hero. Perhaps once. But not now.
Move to the next region. Move to the curve. Not a blacksmith. We need a blacksmith.
The villagers loved Volbino, thinking of it as their protector. The beast was so friendly. The children even had a pet name for it, Volby.
Volby.
But one day it disappeared from the village, and when it returned, it was changed, turned violent and aggressive. With this and the Dragonkin attacking too, I don't understand what's happening now.
I think I should go back to the hub before we go anywhere else. Her crevasse. Shadow. Oh, she's here.
The quickest route to Palemian is it's truly an honor to be here.
I'm curious how fast this UI is. How fast it is to extract La Crema. Be fast. I'm gonna keep the top 2 rows of items, like sets and stuff. Maybe I should have done more. Shit, maybe I should have kept the top 3. Or at least made sure that I had like a higher set above it of something. Ashen Wool, Fallen Guardian, yeah, those are like different. Might change my strategy later based on gear and stuff, but for now. Wait, what are you talking about, Geisteps? That's our 4th boss, or 5th, depending on how you want to count it. But I will say that this game's boss difficulty is insane. Like...
A creature...
Oh, you're playing the demo? What, was he the, like, werebear? He had giant, like, ice spikes or whatever on him? Or did you fight something else? I'm not sure what the demo was. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the first... Is it the first one after that? Let me see. Where's my blog? Yeah, so this game is telling me I've only fought in 4. Yeah, this first boss that you fight is insanity. And then the first like main story boss outside of that guy is wild. Like this guy is there, and then this guy legitimately feels like a boss that you would fight like halfway through a game. And this boss I could legitimately see being like a fight, like an end game boss in like a lot of indie Soulsy kind of games. Yeah, if the Blade Phantom's in the demo, then you'll have a really good idea of like what you're getting yourself into. Because he was didn't take like a super long time, but for him being like, again, the first or second boss, like this is the tutorial boss. Like I don't really consider him like a boss per se. Like he is, but like it's the first one that you encounter. You're supposed to like maybe die once or twice, but then kill him. This is the first like boss, and it's a small wall. I could definitely see people getting stumped there for a little bit. And then this boss, yesterday, like multiple people told me, and then I had my run where it took 2 hours ish to kill him. And yeah, there are several other people, and then almost every single stream that I like scrolled on TikTok that was like playing this was fighting this fucking boss. Like everybody was stuck on him, and he's only the second boss of the game. And then the one that I just fought, like he wasn't overly difficult. I actually think he was easier than the other one, but again, the ramp up compared to the bosses that I would expect this early is insane. And if this is to be believed, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12 more bosses at least. Depending on how they categorize stuff. And like it's already ramped up this far. Slightly scared. Slightly. Alright, chat, give me a second. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. If anybody needs to use the restroom or grab a snack or something, now would be a good time to do so. But yeah, give me a minute. I'm back. Time to get my ass kicked for a while. Get it. I have water. Oh, you mean on the toilet? I don't actually know. I literally just... I don't even know if I tried. I don't actually know. Couldn't tell you. I'm very spacey when it comes to stuff that like is, I don't know, it doesn't matter. It's not good. Oh, we had a new phantom. Wolfric the Resilient. Frontal assault damage. I do love frontal assault. Though this one's stamina recovery is extremely high and it's a pain in the ass to get stamina in this game. So I don't know that I'll ever be removing this one. Oops. Level up. A, I had some XP. B, I killed the boss. And C, I dismantled a bunch of stuff, so. Okay, is there a blacksmith here yet? Nope. Just an old lady. Enter through a spectral portal. I'm not sure what this stuff is, but I feel like we should go back here and not proceed. Our enthusiast, speak to... I don't know who this is. That... This dude? You got a bandage on your nose? He sure does. Anime shit.
Thank you so much. The people of Frau are in your debt.
Hey, you're welcome. I have fucking no idea what I did for him. But I did it. Okay, so good news is this stuff levels up with you, I think. Yeah. Plague resistance. So if you ever want his nomad set. You can. Bonus mission. Jar enthusiast.
There's been someone here looking for you.
You skipped this cutscene? I wish I did.
Strange guy. He's got a jar on his head and a rose in his mouth.
Straight out of Elden Ring.
He said he can help with your revenge mission. He's near Frau Village. Might be worth a visit.
Okay. Alright, our new wife is gonna have to wait a minute. Sorry, boys. I gotta go hunt jars. Cradle of Jars. A small village known as the Cradle of Jars, where jars have occupied its spaces since time immemorial. Memorial. What the fuck? They're so cute. Look at them. They're like little Halloween jars. Well, that one reminds me of a Halloween jar. This one does not. And they have crazy little cute sound effects like Koroks. Can I get rid of this stupid helmet? Somehow. Somebody fix it. Get rid of my helmet. I hate it. Oh, I don't want that. That makes that faster to do, which is nice. Always display combat info. Turn the always off. I don't know what that. I'm gonna turn this off. I like reducing HUDs as much as possible. I just don't really care to see the damage numbers either. Helm display. Found it. I don't know what online does here. Normally I would turn it off, but I have no idea what it even does in this game. Okay, it's good to know that there's a reset button in here in case you accidentally like get stuck in the map somewhere. Okay. When I thought I would still have some of my HUD. I got no HUD.
Oh, I've been waiting for you for ages.
I might have to turn that back on.
And my precious jars nearly took a tumble.
Who are you? And how can you help me?
Now, calm down.
In case if it'll pop back up in combat or something though.
Jar enthusiast.
Howard's lantern illuminates its surroundings and reveals hidden enemies or corruptors. 50k. I bought it.
Straight to the point, I see. Not one for pleasantries, are you?
Not really.
But there's a big betrayal ahead. Oh, already been stabbed in the back? How unfortunate. Anyway, I've got these jars I've been collecting. They're all dear to me, each with its own special story. But wouldn't you know it, some weirdos came and wrecked the cradle of jars. And now all my jars have run away.
Oh no.
My jars love to hide in other jars.
I gotta go break all the jars. Dude, look at him just spinning his little baton around. He's ready, or leak. He's ready to beat some ass.
So if you happen to see a jar, break it open for me, would you? So you want to become a jar enthusiast too?
What? No.
Jars can hold more than you think. They've got stories, secrets. One of them might just have what you need for your revenge. So, does that pique your interest? I am none other than Danjan. This name isn't just handed out to anyone. It's an honor only reserved for those who truly love jars. Collect those jars, and maybe you too can earn the title of Danjan.
I'm not interested.
Okay. So we did just get this. Let's go and equip that. Yeah, I can't see anything. Alright, we gotta turn the HUD back on. Badge.
Remember, there are 6 jars you need to find. 6.
Man, a lantern. Where's lantern? Okay, so it doesn't actually look any different. So I'm gonna check this one more time because I just want to see it in combat. Because it wasn't showing up there, but maybe show up in combat at some point. How many jars am I gonna have to break? I don't trust nothing. Okay, so there's no partial HUD, no. Sometimes with like some of the minimalistic HUDs, it'll pop up something like when you take damage or spend resources or something. This one just said nothing. You want nothing, you get nothing. So he said us to assign 6 of these. We haven't found a single one yet. Also not sure what pots we can break, which ones we can't. Words to live by, are they? Like this tiny jar, am I supposed to break that somehow? I hear a sound effect, so it sounds like he's here. Yeah. Okay, so I don't actually know that I need to break the other ones. I'm going to for now.
Smash these jars.
But it seems like there is a sound cue for them, which is good. But I'm gonna break them until I find the second one. That way, if I find one without the sound cue, I know that that's not the case. But if I come across another one with the sound cue, we'll chill. I'm breaking every pot. We didn't need to go full Zelda. This... oh. I hear the sound effect, but I don't think it's any of these jars. I think it's below me. Okay, that lantern was super helpful, by the way. I don't know if it was 50k helpful, but... it was in the little jar? I'm gonna do a heavy here in case this is not friendly. And it's a worm.
I'm sure I've seen something like it before.
All my homies hate worms. Comes this worm around, no floppy. Is this another jar boy, or is this a different sound effect that I'm hearing? What the hell is that? Oh, is he in this jar? I'm confused. What am I missing here? I don't know if, like, that's not the same sound. It's a little different, but I feel like it's an indicating sound, but I don't see any more jars. And confusion. Let's all fight this dweeb.
You want a
No, I missed my eviscerate. I messed that up. Real bad. Panicked. No healing. Is a sound effect again? It's over there somewhere.
unleash the warrior spirit within you.
Prefer not to fight the spear guys over and over, but found him. He's so cute. Okay, yeah, that was definitely worth 50k. We've already almost got back our 50k too, so like, definitely worth it. I don't know how many this is. Is this 4 or 5? There was another direction to go. I don't want to go back real quick. It seems like this is all continuing forward. Might be a bit of a mistake, but the decision paralysis needed. It's a dead end. It's a freaking dead end. I'm an idiot. Well, now I know. Now I can sleep at night. Thought it was another pass, so I didn't even like look that way because I decided I was going to clear out the other side first and hope that it dead ended. I still don't know what this noise is. Oh, it's a merchant. I see him. There's a bucket head dude. So eventually this is going to wrap around and we can climb up top. What do you think about that? Ah. You don't know. You don't want to know what I think.
What do you think about that?
Have you started this yet? You win yet? It's a lot of years. Like Monster Hunter? You're playing World? You mean Wilds? What the? Iceborne to be precise. Damn. Man went back in time. In the real game.
Only one left.
That's somewhat fair. Though not, well, the sentiment is fair, but the comparison is not. Unless you're just saying Iceborne is the real game between worlds. Are you trying to shit talk Wilds? Is Worlds had a lot more time to cook.
You want a challenge?
And shit talking Wilds? That's not very fair. You're comparing a game with full DLC and full master or high rank, not high rank, but I forget what they call it. The high tier gear. That's like after high rank. Master rank, yeah, that. Thank you. Not a very fair comparison. I love when they die to a parry. Also, speaking of that shit, super annoyed. Wilds is getting their first like content patch where you can fight the high rank, I forget her name, Zoshir or whatever, the end game boss. You can fight the high rank version now, so we'll be able to get like her armor and transmogs and all that, which will be dope. And then they're adding, I don't know, some other monster, who also looks dope. But they're adding it on like the 3rd/4th. I'm not entirely sure the exact time, but Path of Exile drops on the 4th. So fuck me, I guess. Guess I just won't be playing much Monster Hunter, if any. Because they decided to let it drop. They couldn't do it 2 days earlier, 1 week later. Nope. Had to be the exact same day. Rah! No one plays PoE? I play PoE. Okay. I've done it. Okay, so I'm a little confused about oh, I didn't mean to do that yet. I thought that was gonna open the save. 'Cause yeah, there's the merchant up at the top, and I never got to talk to him, and I feel like it was important that I go talk to him, but maybe not. I'm gonna let it cook. That's fair. I just want to keep up with it so that I'm not, I don't know, trying to farm a ton or kind of far behind. So.
Oh, only 6? Wow. The others must have ran off really far away. Hey, looks like you're becoming quite the jar enthusiast. You can see them now, huh? If you want to know more, just bring me more jars. I'll be waiting.
Because I haven't played it yet, yeah. Like, it's a lot easier to just kind of keep up with people than it is to... especially while other people are, like, playing. Like... like, if you were to start Wilds, like, once you get through the initial story, I'd be able to easily help you farm up, like, gear for high-tier stuff. Is Alexander. This is an NPC. He's a little freak, is what he is. The game is good, yeah. I never played the final stuff in Iceborne. I had put it down because I hated deco farming in Monster Hunter Worlds. That shit was awful. So I didn't end up doing the final, I forget his name, Fatalis. I only did the Iceborne initial launch. So I'm a little bummed about that. I was considering booting up World and trying to push for it just for shits and giggles, but I don't have time for the next like 2 or 3 months. There's so much stuff coming out. But maybe one day. Because it does seem like a really, 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 really fucking cool fight to do. But yeah, the NPC, I'm not really sure, Throw. On the mini map, there's jars on each level that you're supposed to find, but I didn't have access to finding them until I did this side mission, which I just did. So now if I go back to the other levels, I can go find the jars, but I don't know that I want to go back and do that right now, unless it's some cool ass reward, because I'd have to re-scope the entire map, like redo each zone. In 2 to 3 months. I don't think you'll miss too much if you're only a couple months late. But yeah, the only reason that I would say, like, obviously playing Wilds now is useful. It's just people are actively willing to play it still. And so, like, I don't mind doing a bunch of repeat stuff for the sake of just playing the game and being a part of, like, the world and stuff. Whereas in, like, 2 or 3 months, I'm not going to want to do, like, a lot of the early game bullshit. Okay, so yeah, right here you can see in the top right it says region info. There's 1 jar, 3 red thingies and 1 jar somewhere, but that 1 jar is somewhere in all of this. So I might just look up where they are and use the first few. Ones that I'd have to like repeat go back for. That honestly does not sound particularly fun to just run through the entire level. For helping new players, gotcha. They don't do that in Wilds yet. I'm just happy to kill shit. What up, Brian? I guess I should ask the Jarhead. He said find me more, but I don't know if he has anything now. Where is he? See? I feel like I went the wrong way. Hardest boss so far? Probably Viper.
Hey, you still at
Okay, so you can spend jars to buy. Is this a helmet? Yeah, this is. You can buy jar helmets. Extra willpower, so these are like stats and stuff. I wonder if it's okay. You need to have collected X jars to buy them, and then you spend gold. It looks like. Okay, these final ones are pretty fucking funny. Extra willpower. That item requirement decrease one. That's insane. Max stamina, swift attack. This is like perfect for my build. I'm full willpower instead of strength or I forget what the other one is. So like the fixed attributes better. I guess there's one for each, but yeah. This one's for strength. This one's for proficiency. But yeah, pretty cool. Viper second phase, yeah. It's just a long fight. The test of endurance, and yeah, it was just a slog. And it was super painful to have to redo when you failed. Dodge stamina cost decrease. I don't really dodge a whole lot. Brink dodge stamina damage increase for 10 seconds. Like, I've said it before, I love dodge roll gameplay. But in this game, I feel like you're better off trying to hit parries. Like you're more rewarded for it. Which isn't a bad thing either. I enjoy both. There's something flashy about just dodge rolling everything. I apparently missed a red crystal here, but I don't know if I care enough for that right now. Next. Haunted Crossroad. Luck throw. We're back to Gray.
This place, it's filled with revenants. These souls belong in the netherworld. They must be back.
I hate having to deal with skeletons. Can I get some kind of holy weapon that lets me just kill them? Knew it. I gotta bamboozle me. Ah. I ran out of stamina. That was a little bit awkward. And we gotta listen for the jar sound too. Ow, my face. That goes nowhere currently. Frenzy. Some enemies enter frenzy at the start of battle, indicated by the red fortitude gauge. While in the state, their stance cannot be broken. However, depleting their fortitude gauge by landing enough hits will end their frenzy. Some enemies enter frenzy during battle. If Khazan breaks their stance before they do, they won't be able to enter frenzy. I had no stamina. Fish. This guy is very tanky. Goodbye, world. Oh, I'm alive. I'm dead. Nice shot, throw. Man said get behind me and then immediately threw. I run. Think these idiots can climb? Okay, that was a little rude. They can climb, in case anybody's curious. I missed. He just drop kicked me? Okay. Wasn't expecting 3 down here. They dropped down. They do not make this game very easy to just run through. Like in Souls. Like obviously you could run through like a lot, but if you're only trying to run through a portion, they don't drop aggro. Bitch. Oh. Normally when you hit that stun, they get stunned for a while. Or parry, I mean. Not him. Why you don't talk shit? Where'd my HP go? Holy shit. This guy better be a one that you only have to kill once. Butcher, frozen mountaintop. Let's not a worm. Can I get back to... I can. I'm gonna go rest real quick. And see if A, he respawns, and B, I need my heals back. Just gonna run and hope that they stop chasing. I want to fight some of these. No.
Who dares awaken the spirit of the warrior?
He has a lot of like counter moves. Ow. Did he get that heal off? Bullshit. I need a better move. Oh, I got a purple. Yeesh, that's the helm that we use too. Frozen Mountain. Health recovery. Butcher's Gauntlet. What do I have equipped here? Hunter's Gauntlet. I'm okay with that. I guess this. Oh, I thought I had the Butcher set somewhere. Also, I don't think we're fighting at Jarkins anymore, so I guess I just keep doing this for a little bit. Maybe we sit here for a round or two and try and get a couple upgrades. Oh my god, they almost got a heal off. Ring of Sealed Chaos. Like, this is pretty good. Some of our gear is still 30, so hitting 47s is a welcome addition. I don't particularly love fighting these guys over and over, but their loot is good. And they're not too bad considering what they drop. Holy shit. Guy just kind of rolled me. Well, I feel like he got rolled. Alright, I guess I'll go clear out these dweebs. Some XP real quick, maybe some loot. I'm gonna do that once more, I think. Okay, so when I got up here, as long as I run far enough away to like these top ones, it drops the aggro on the back ones. It's me, I'm back. I might die. They're a little annoying because they block all the time, but if you go to heavy them, they kind of just sidestep your heavy. Also, I can't lock on when they're like manifesting into the world, which is annoying. I can't break his fucking posture. There we go. Man was a liver. Oh, he still lives. It was a liver. I'm not getting any more purples though. The whole point of this. Fuck me. I feel like I need a better engage tool for a heavy. This is gonna hurt. No, he got the heal off. That was toxic. It takes him a little while to heal, so I may or may not have, I don't know if I want to quite call it panic, but oh my god. This is BS. What was that spawn animation? They didn't even like crawl out of the ground, they just appeared on top. That was buggy. Normally I can run around them, but I couldn't there. Yeah, see, like that's what they're supposed to do, and then I have a little bit of time to get up this. Now, where are my souls? They're there. Just again for a minute. If they could all go that quickly, it would be super easy, but they don't. Rip through his fucking stagger bar. No, I missed the execute. No, I didn't have stamina to run. Yeah, that was not very nice. That was the animation locked into oblivion. Where are my purple loots? Purple loot's all gone. You dare summon me? Kinda. That's what I mean. Sometimes they just walk to the side and go into your heavy. Still no purples. Did I just get like kind of lucky for those first few? I feel like I might have.
I accept your challenge.
Rolled. Oh, there we go. What's this, a necklace? I need like armor pieces, not necks.
Dare summon me. Brave one.
I was trying to bait him into doing an attack on me, like a big one, but he wasn't willing to. So. Oh, here's a save. I don't know why I need the save here, but it will make farming these guys a little bit easier. Again, I don't really know how much I want to be doing this, but would like a couple purples. Okay, there's a... I didn't expect this to be here though, because again, all of that's optional. I don't have to fight any of those. So the only thing that like you're forced to kind of avoid is like the 6 trash enemies. Oh, there's more too. Holy. It's like, it's almost like they want you to be farming this. Ow. It's because there's so many with good... Oh. This is kind of butts actually. Hold on. I can't use that. Dude, this ice archer is insane. I thought it was time to farm until this bullshit. Wasn't expecting a whole horde of fucking trash enemies. Maybe it's not a good save. I want to see... How do I get this dweeb? So much trash. Kind of hoping it was going to be quick, but not really. And like I can't do this because, well, because I can't aim, but also pretty sure, yeah, he still stays purple, so he's going to revive. Curious if... So all of these skeletons will revive, but I'm curious if they'll revive with me this close.
Unleash the warrior spirit within.
Bait out a bunch of hits. The easiest way to do it. I do have to have a special meter though, which a bit of time. And I don't really like doing it on these guys because their attacks are a little chaotic. The spear guys are pretty easy. He really waited for me to attack before he finally let one go. Hate him. Okay. That was way too early on my part. No, he healed too. Ishida the Unyielding. It's been a while since we fought heavy. Oh, I have regrets. Just kidding, I regret nothing. Stupid ass thought he was gonna get a heal. No! Didn't call people stupid ass. Note to self. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Who dares awaken the spirit of the warrior?
Wasn't really sure who was winning that exchange right there. I did though.
Finally a battle. Let us fight.
He's so close to dead. Nice. I keep getting necklaces and stuff off them. I need armor.
I accept your challenge.
Come on. Do the pokey thing. That's enough. He got the heal off? Yes. Fucked up. Holy.
You want a challenge?
Or break his posture. Yeah. He's gonna go for a heal. Not gonna let him. Too early. His perfect parry is actually really difficult to hit, I feel like. Dude, you need to chill. Actual insanity. That one. Don't know if that was worth going for just yet. Good enough. W's. Another piece of jewelry though. Necklace ring, necklace ring, necklace ring, necklace ring. I don't think it's supposed to be that way, but the way stuff is panning out right now is kind of annoying. Like I got rolled. Not.
Thank you. You may need to start planning an intervention for the crew addict in the other room.
Victory upon
No intervention. I played a lot of Yahoo Pool back in my day. All right. I get it. That being said, it is 12:30. We're going ham. I want to get what the? I won't tell you said that. Holy. I was trying to cause World War III. I had a schedule. Another fucking necklace. Some men want to watch the world burn. Shadow, is that you?
who dares awaken the spirit of the warrior.
Fucked up. Alright, ready for another purple necklace? Necklace of the sealed venom. You can't really see because my webcam covers it, so I apologize. But just know it's not been good. I'm gonna open my inventory and there's gonna be 1,000 necklaces. I'm not happy about it. How do you get his entire stamina bar back? Somebody's gonna die here. Might be me. I went crazy berserk because normally they go to heal. He did not. Alright, this is gonna be the last time I farm these guys. Whatever I get, I get. I was hoping to get more armor pieces, but that doesn't really seem like that's gonna happen. So I'm just gonna move on with my life. Really? That's so difficult to do. Yeah, I might die on this one though. I don't have a heal or anything, so we'll see how this works out. Good start. Nice. Alright, unfortunately we didn't get anything new there. We had new stuff to look at, but we didn't get it from that like group. Well, we got some of it, but not like the last sets, I should say. So we can get this, which is just straight up a damage increase. This is a W. I already threw this on, but I have a butcher's helm as well, which I'm not opposed to using. Especially the Howling Blade damage increase. Like, I do use that. I kind of want to equip all 5 pieces of this, but I don't know that I have a full set. I definitely have full Slayers. Dodge stamina decrease. Swift attack damage increase. Brink dodge. So I would 4-piece Slayers. I mean, I guess I could do 5 just for shits and giggles, but I only need 4. Forgotten. Charge stamina damage decrease. Charge attack damage increase. That doesn't really do a whole lot that I care about. Here's a butcher's. I don't want to just put the butcher stuff on. Oh fuck, we don't have gloves though. Uh-oh. Oh wait. Just kidding, I do. I only have baby legs. Also, is this the same butcher set? Yeah, it is. Butcher, 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 butcher. Well, we don't have boots, so unless I want to keep farming for them, I might swap this back to something else. Wanderers would be okay, but I guess I could do Forgotten. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate. Alright, here's all of our new rings and stuff though. Let's see if we got anything cool. Max stamina, unscathed defense. I don't know what some of these mean. Oh, here's a tooltip at least. Applies an effect when Khazan's health is at 100%. Okay, so if I'm... The first hit I take when I have max HP, I get a bunch of extra defense. 200 is not a ton, but it's like 20%, like 15% of whatever I have. Not 0. So they all have resistance. So basically we're looking at the random stuff. They don't really charge. 20 max stamina is not shit. Stamina recovery is all we care about. So I'm going to grab that. It's not like all we care about, but it is a massive... Like... Enemy exhausted. This is good. I exhaust enemies a lot. This is also decent. This one seems pretty good. Just a bunch of frontal damage, basically. I guess I'm gonna keep this though. I do like the bonus damage when I exhaust them, because that's kind of the name of the game for us. I would love to get the other 2 pieces of butchers, but that's not gonna potentially happen here. We'll see though. Alright chat, give me 2 minutes. I will be right back. Drink way too much water. I'll be right back though. Uno momento. I'm back. The water is back too. One sec. There's a campaign for a like creator program for this game, and I can earn like game keys and stuff like that to give to you guys. Let me do this real quick. What I have to do. I think it's basically just stream it, but I don't know if I need to add something to my title or whatever. Make sure you use the correct tags. Provide any additional information that'll help. Stream or video content from my feed. This like UI is very confusing. Oh wait, here we go. What I meant to do. Do it this way. See how that goes. Yeah, hopefully we can get you guys some keys and stuff. That'd be dope. Also, the fact that B is still playing. Almost 1 in the morning. What the? So I've already looted a lot of this, so I'm just gonna run past all these guys and hope that I don't have to fight everything. Oh, I don't have energy for fear. That's a lot of dudes. Yeah, what up, Dawa? Dude. This is not okay. Diamond Grime tomorrow, you got this.
Please save my child from this disaster.
I haven't had time to play Rivals. I probably won't for till like next season. So much stuff coming out. Where does my energy keep going? Yeah, there's a ton. Like, talked about it the last couple days. The hell is this? Bard, unscathed, stamina recovery, 80%. If you're at full HP, high grade item drop 20%. Weapon drop rate 15. Okay, this kind of seems insane. Huh? Too bad it's the 3 pieces that I actually want to keep like equipped. That dark up. I do. Have that. Well, that was not okay. I need energy. So I could throw this javelin. This. Oh, that's a big boy. Yeah, I haven't looked into Adamfall yet, just because again I have so many other things. I have a review sitting in my like watch later. But even if I wanted to play it, something's gotta. Something doesn't make the cut. We'll see though. Where's my Discord? Yeah, we have this. I still have to finish Assassin's Creed. Adamfall comes out in 2 days, a day, depending on when you count. But I have this to finish, which is going to take a few days. I have Assassin's Creed to go back and finish, and then I have Path of Exile on the 4th. And then I also have, where is this? Monster Hunter is April 3rd. So yeah. And I don't even know if I'll be able to play this because this comes out the very next day and it depends on what time this releases. Like if this is at like 9 p.m. and this is at midnight, well, I'm playing this. Like I need to figure out the times of both of these. Yeah, I'm gone. Like PoE 2 is my focus. And then South of Midnight, if PoE 2 ends up not working on my PC, because that's what originally caused a lot of my problems like 2 odd months ago was Path of Exile was just crashing 24/7 and wouldn't run. And I wasn't the only person with the issue on like my CPU and my GPU. A bunch of other people were having the same issue where it would just like you could play for a little bit and then it would just randomly crash. And then you could play and then it would just crash. So it was really annoying. So I'm hoping that they fixed it with a few of the patches that they would put out / NVIDIA drivers that have come out and all that kind of stuff. So we'll see. So yeah, I want to play South of Midnight, and then Expedition 33 comes out at the end of the month. I'm also traveling this week. I'll be in New Mexico visiting my dad for 4 or 5 days. The Midnight Walk is a maybe. And yeah, Doom, Dune Awakening, Elden Ring. So yeah, we've had a busy 2 months, and that's not counting potentially playing other stuff / some of the streamer rewards that I still have to play. I did not find a fix originally, but I haven't tested it since. I just reinstalled my Windows again 3 days ago now. So I have a clean install now that I'm doing dual PC. So this is a clean PC. No extra drivers, no streaming bullshit, no nothing. So we'll see. Maybe has to fit 3 months worth of games in the next 3 weeks, something like that. But yeah, this is packed. I'm excited. We don't always get like this many good games. Again, where I'm not even like able to play some of them. Okay, mine isn't either. But yeah, we're very spoiled for the next couple days or couple months rather. Which is nice too because I've said it before, sometimes like especially for variety streaming, you're somewhat forced to like sometimes play like releases that you may not like overly care about to like fill in time. And in this case, we have so many games that even if something flops that we don't like or enjoy, there's so many other games that can take its spot for a minute. Like I can easily put something down and not care too much. Fallen Guardian Scroll allows the blacksmith. What blacksmith? Also, I haven't heard my jar friend in a couple of weeks. That's awesome. Watching lands is definitely a good time. Where's my little bucket friend? Where'd he go? Actually, that would be sick. I love going to competition events. Oh my god, we have another boss. I'm so not ready. Sounds good. Sleep well, dude. Fuck me. Alright, well I guess time to go die. That's so much defense. I'm about to gear swap to the Bard set halfway through this fight. I feel like I literally just... You gotta be fucking kidding me. What is this? And we left off at the 2.0 version because he's doing... Yep, he's doing all the 2.0 moves. So this is halfway through the phase. My head. Dude, I hit like a wet noodle. Alright, time to leave. This is insane. It's a cool idea, but holy fuck. I love that. Could have ran there and got a few free hits. Just curious if you could like parry that. Can't see anything. I'm trying to heal. I fucked that up. He's blowing it up. I got no more heals. I'm gonna use these because I think that there's a small chance that I win anyways. A small chance. Oh. Is that an early preemptive raid? There it is. Cat, hold up. I'm dying. Literally. I'm on fire. It's Jover. Okay. B, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate you as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ellie, hi. Velatro, welcome in. Or butchered your name, I apologize. I'm gonna call you Valo. Welcome in. Nikos, hi. What the? So many names I don't know. I was relayed through my chat that my water has been turned back on. Yeah, I fixed it. Yo, what up, Hawk? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Blotter brained. Wait. Oh, yeah. Kinda. The blotter. Oh, yeah. But yeah, what up, ACJ? Hello. Wait, not was already here. What up, Hidden Smiles? Welcome. What up, Job? Narthissa, welcome. Emlad, hi. Senpai, welcome in. What up, artist? Patrick, welcome. Aldered, hi. I did fix it. What do you mean? Rachel, just pulled my entire monitor. Can I have that back, please? I literally got my hands in there and I fixed it. It's Tanner's birthday? Tanner, happy birthday. Rachel. She's literally on... Stop. On my monitor. Tanner, happy birthday. What the? Is it today? Wednesday? They just turned the water off. No, it turned the water off and I fixed it. Rachel. Okay, please. Ma'am, get your cat. She's out of control. She's like literally pushing my monitor down. I have my monitor on like a arm stand and she's like standing on top of it, pushing it down. There's no cat here. She's literally... No, she's sitting here pushing it down from the back. There's no cat here. As cat's sitting there menacingly. Bong, thank you very much for the gift sub. I appreciate you. Hello, Miss B. Rachel.
This is Rachel.
Rachel. Oh.
We're kissing.
Jesus.
Was that Shadow? Not.
No, it's not Shadow.
Y'all pat your cat's butt like this?
There's no water, now there is. I fixed it. I literally went in there and got my hands dirty. Also light, you know? Welcome to my life. You did get the whole family. A 3-for-1 special.
Look at this.
SB.
This is an alien.
It's literally the one and the same. She's raided and I stole her for my content.
This is the after hours stream.
This is where the party happens.
Liddy.
Also has a bone bump. Dude!
Just a baby.
So I hit the back of my head earlier today and I was asking B if she knew about the bump on the back of her head. And she goes, I don't have that. She thought I was a freak. She posted it in her Discord and literally like 70% of people have it.
Yeah, I don't have a bump on my head.
The back of your head, there's like a literal...
All y'all's moms dropped you.
I definitely got dropped. I definitely jumped.
Oh yeah. Do you have a... Ellie, on the back of your head, like at the top of your neck?
The bottom of the skull. Like
bottom
where,
of your skull, top of your neck. Do you have a bump?
Yo, thank you for the Giga emote. I have a bump, but my mom was blind, so it's understandable.
Mine too. Me and Ellie's are smooth. All y'all's mamas dropped y'all.
Multiple times. I have no bump.
I'm smooth as well.
It's kind of...
Is it a boy-girl thing?
I don't think so, but maybe. Is it a boy-girl thing? All right. Do you have a bump on the back of your head and boy-girl? I got a bump, but I guess that means I don't have a smooth brain. I'm definitely smooth-brained. It might be.
I severely doubt it's a boy-girl thing.
You can take that blunt? I have an Audi and a bottom Audi. Oh, what? Oh, okay, that's one way of wording it. Okay, so Nico's confirmed boy with an Audi up top.
An Audi up top.
Could just be how the skull develops. I mean, I
can't even argue.
There's definitely some stuff like that, so it's not like super. So here, I've showed this.
Wait, where? Oh God. big.
It's
Big.
I googled it earlier because I was curious. Yeah, right here. Some people's is massive. So this is what it is.
There's like a little planet in there.
It like has a little like this makes it look bigger than it is, but
I'm not showing them.
oh, I'm not. Why are you on my screen? Here. This.
No one tell him.
But when people shave their head, apparently it looks like this.
Ah.
But I don't think mine's that big.
Oh no, Chief.
I don't think it's that big.
It protrudes.
But yeah, some people's.
Oh God.
Yeah, I don't think mine does that.
I don't have that either.
But you have some semblance of that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think there's a reason that these guys are at the top of the search, is that there's this the abnormally large one.
Trying to escape and lost.
True.
Oh,
That
get off Google.
that's not what we're searching for.
Close the tab.
Google's risky.
Close the tab.
Nope, I will not. But yeah, anyways, I hit this on the fucking bed earlier today, and it was super painful, and I pointed out to B, and she's like, what? Happy with my suit.
Me too. It's peaceful
Well,
here.
yeah, I feel like this is only an issue if you have to shave your head, and then you're walking around with this bad boy. Not that bad boy, this bad boy. Then it's a problem. But not be thrilled. I don't want to lose my hair, because I got the bump. I don't want to see if it's this big. I don't have a deformed skull. Look, it's common. Do I need to pull up B's Discord where so many people confirm that they also have it?
Liam.
Don't bully me. I will cry. I am sensitive.
You will cry.
I will cry.
I'm going to eat.
That's less a head bump and more like a head tail. Yeah. Well, this like image almost makes it look like it's supposed to be, which is weird. Like, what is the purpose of this? It's literally a skull tail. Like this looks like a tailbone attached to your skull. That's redacted. Anyways, for anybody joining, this is a brand new Souls game. Came out yesterday. Well, early access yesterday. I beat the shit out of this boss earlier. And now he's dead, and we're having to fight a spectral version of him, and he starts in phase 2, which is kind of fucked up. So I don't know if he's gonna have a phase 3, but yeah, here we are. But yeah, hopefully you guys all had fun with B. I'm a little mad. If you're talking about, I don't know if she rage quit today, but she did yesterday, and no, that one's long dead. He made us suffer through cream shots. That's a hell of a statement. Yeah, this game is great. I played most like B and C tier like Souls games. And so far, this is easily the best one that's not like Hollow Knight. That's not FromSoft. So outside of FromSoft and outside of Hollow Knight, this has been probably my favorite like Souls or Souls adjacent game. Yeah, what up, Savage? Welcome in. I liked Liza P. I didn't love Liza P. Bunk, thank you very much for the 6 months to Tyke. Tyke is stuck for a while. Bunk, thank you. Seriously, I appreciate you for looking out. I also was not a big Liza P girly. Yeah, like it was enjoyable. Liza P is a very good, like if you're out of Souls games, like it's definitely top of the list to recommend people play. No hate, just not absolute admiration for. Like, yeah, I'm excited for the DLC, and I'm excited for, I don't think the DLC has anything to do with the Wizard of Oz story, right? where like we got the cliffhanger at the end where she taps her little red heels. I don't think that's DLC, right? I think that's still like to be continued. I couldn't even stand how Lies of P looked to play, and I'm somebody who doesn't normally give a fuck about animations. Animations are weird, like when you're playing though, because I feel like some people get bothered by stuff like that, but obviously I'm not really staring at them. Like half the time I don't even know what my character did. I just know what buttons I like committed for them to do, and I'm busy staring at some giant 20-foot monster's ass. This shit, yeah, it is savage. This game is very difficult. Also, there's that too. As far as like Souls games go, this one's difficulty ramped up significantly. It's also closer, in my opinion, to Sekiro than it is like traditional Souls. Not that you can't like over level or like power farm, because there is some like kind of ARPG farming in this where you get random items with semi-random loot properties. But the actual combat is very like tit for tat. Like when the monster does X, you can do the Souls thing of dodge rolling everything, but so far I feel like I've been more pushed towards like parrying and perfect. Like there's a couple of versions of parrying, kind of like Mikiri counter in Sekiro, where you have to do the proper response to what the monster is doing. Oh, this game's 100% Vaunt. The attacks are very satisfying. It's very chunky and weighty. Like when I was watching Ash, that was the first thing. It's the sound effects are super good, and everything just has so much heft to it. So, but yeah, as far as Lies of P, again, I'm not a hater. I definitely recommend people who enjoy Souls games play Lies of P. It is definitely worth playing. I just didn't love it. I think there's a difference, and that's okay. Like I don't know. I don't love most games. In fact, when I go through my like games played lists, I don't know if this is just me like being kind of brain foggy or if it's streaming, but there are so many games that I have played and I don't remember a large chunk of them for one reason or another. Like I couldn't tell you the majority of the bosses or fights or whatever in games. I just kind of remember the sentiment that I had when I was done playing it. And the sentiment that I had when I was done playing Lies of P was like, I enjoyed that. I definitely like, at no point it felt like I should put it down or despise it or anything, but like nothing carried with me at the same time. Like nothing made a giant lasting impact on me to praise. And again, that's not saying that it's bad or anything like that, or that it's even forgettable. Most people remember far more about games than I do. I just kind of one thing onto the next, onto the next, onto the next, onto the next, one fight onto the next fight, onto the next fight, onto the next fight, and then onto the next game. I don't really have like a lot of time. And this is, I think I need to replay through Dark Souls 2 for this reason, because I know there are a couple people that exist in the world that do love Dark Souls 2. I was not one of them. But because of the way that I played through like the original, like when I very first started playing Souls games, I played through Bloodborne was my very first. I fell in love and I was like, okay, well, I didn't think that I would ever want to play Dark Souls like the first one, because when I looked at it, I thought it looked jank. I thought it looked like it was something out of like the fucking 90s. Dark Souls doesn't visually look like a great game. It looks very archaic and old. And so I didn't think that I would like it. So I never wanted to, but I was like, well, I played through Bloodborne and I fucking loved it. So now I have to go play these because it's A, the same devs, B, equally praised. And so I played it and I loved Dark Souls 1. I played through it several times, enjoyed it every single time. But it was more, I loved the actual gameplay of it and not like the visual, because again, that was still very disconnected for me. And then I immediately played through Dark Souls 2 as fast as possible, and then I immediately played through Dark Souls 3 as fast as possible. So like I don't have, again, if you put a gun to my head, I could name like 3 Dark Souls bosses between Dark Souls 2 and 3, maybe 4. Like, despite there being I don't know, nearly like 100 between the two. And I did all the DLCs and everything, but I don't remember any of it. I streamed them. I've got the recording somewhere. Like, I played through them. Well, the issue that I had with DS2 is there are a lot of bosses, but there's a lot of like repeat ones. Like, there's a blue one and then there's a red one, and they're not very different. And so like a lot of them were kind of forgetful for that reason. I don't even know. Do I still have this command? I think one of them made my Soulsborne list originally. I don't know if this still exists. It does. I don't think any of these are from DS2 anymore. I think the only one that was like the samurai. What was this?
Open it. Fuck, that shit was glued.
Huh?
That shit, I'm telling you, I tried a towel and everything.
Yeah, Sir Alone. Yeah. He was on there for a while. But I don't even remember now if he was a good fight or if that was just me giving a participation award to one of the bosses in that game. So again, I just need to replay through it at some point. But yeah, that's kind of my point. Like, I don't know. I plow through games so fast, and then I don't give myself time. I guess to circle back, I don't give myself time to digest games and like really evaluate what I did and didn't like necessarily. I just remember again the feeling that I had at the end, and that's what sticks with me. So, like, I can tell you if I enjoyed a game and like sometimes what I liked or what I didn't like, but as far as like the nitty gritty details, like you asked me about Kenna, I couldn't tell you a single boss from that game, but I loved the game, including the final boss, because I remember that being a contention point in your stream. But I couldn't tell you anything. Like, I legitimately do not remember anything about the game other than the little purple dudes. What did you like about Horizon Forbidden West? Do you just like to be hurt, Throw? Like, is this your kink? Is this like... in my opinion, DS2's biggest issue is that the gameplay feels so different. I'm also streaming on TikTok if anybody ever, jumps over there. I started 2 today. This is my first one that I threw up over there. So there's always that for anybody who, likes to watch TikTok and shit. PS2's biggest issue is that the gameplay feels so different from the other titles, especially if you don't have the adaptability levels, and people want to level their main stat and they don't want to pump adaptability. So if you level Dex 40 times and don't have any points in adaptability, animations are still I feel like I want to say that I did that probably per K-Sub suggestion. Again, I didn't like struggle or anything with DS2. Like, that's not why I didn't enjoy it. I think for me, and this kind of goes to my point that we're currently talking about, but it was especially true at the time, is like nothing was memorable. Like, nothing stuck with me. I just kind of blitzed through it and nothing sat. So like, I don't know. Whereas like, and that was right after, again, I played through Bloodborne. So like at the time, and to this day I still could. Bloodborne was extremely memorable. DS2 felt like not at all. And that includes comparing it to DS1. Like, there was just no memorable or interesting fights to me. At the time, I mean, that opinion might change when I go back and play it again. But again, it wasn't like a gameplay thing per se. I mean, I guess you could say their gameplay, but it wasn't like I struggled with it or was annoyed about it or rage quit or mauled it or anything like that. Like, I just played through it, coasted through it, and I think that's also potentially part of the problem. Is, again, I don't know, some of your favorite fights end up being the ones that you get stuck on for a while, right? ones where you have to like truly grow to appreciate all of their animations and I don't know, you can see like emotions on some bosses and little just Easter eggs, stuff like that, and then you grow to love them. Again, that just didn't happen in DS2. My least favorite Elden Ring boss is the sunflower. Trauma. Straight trauma. That being said, Sunflower boss is legitimately a cool fucking boss. That boss, talking about emotion and it like being desperate to survive and live is so sick. Every single time you hit a phase and it just gets more desperate and sad. Never mind, I remember that tyke. Yeah, I liked him enough. I think I grew to appreciate him a lot more after my first fight with him. I don't remember how to play. I'm almost on fire. He's a wild fight and chaotic. Like, I understand anybody's disdain for him. But he's also, again, the more that you fight him, you can legitimately find a bunch of counters for a lot of his stuff or spots to like stand, even though he seems like he's bullshit the first time you fight him. Oh, I messed up. Okay. Sheesh! We hit those. But yeah, again, this is a boss that we fought earlier, which is a little... I don't want to say it's lame, per se, because it's not like a repeat boss. A, they're starting you in phase 2. And B, compared to the other boss that we just fought before this, he didn't have like a real like phase 2 in the sense of a second life. And that was kind of a reprieve. But little did you know, he actually does have a second life. It's just, you fight him 30 minutes later, which I think is cool. And it wasn't even that long. Like I said, it was like maybe 30 minutes. Because I even said when we got here and I saw the door that I was surprised that we were already at another boss fight. And now we know why. I just got my fucking cheeks slapped. He's gonna throw that hammer. Oh wait. I mean, he's throwing that hammer. Not how I thought. We are dead. I should just die and reset, but I want to see more moves if possible. Because again, he is different. That's so difficult to hit. Parry, 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 parry. Go for the counter parry. Die. That's like, again, in Sekiro where you have a Mikiri counter. It's parry, 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 Mikiri. And if you miss it, you just die. I'd rather fight Duo again over Sunflower. No, I'd rather fight the Sunflower 100 times over. Again, once you learn his moves, he's really not that bad. I guess Godskin can be cheese though. Once I saw how like everybody ended up cheesing Godskin, it wasn't that bad. Raw dogging that fight dumbly was pretty bad though. There's nothing like your first playthroughs. I shouldn't have done that. I wasted meter. Nope. I don't know what you're talking about, Throw. Odds. But the double host. Bobs, thank you very much as well. I appreciate you. Hope you had a good stream. Were you playing this? What were you up to? It is berserking time. Hope we had a good stream. Bitch. I hit like a wet noodle. Dude, I can't hit that. I gotta stop trying. Every other one I can, but that one, for some reason, cannot. He's licking it. How far are you, Bubs? Have you upgraded your nail? I have not. He did lick it. I love that. He has some sick animations. Man literally just like baseball bats his nail at you. And Great Jaw's a bug. Let her cook. It's protein. I was always too far away to see that. Yeah. His design is really, really cool. I love it. Like hammering the nail into your face and then the ground and knocking it around. The fire I could deal without. Constantly lighting me on fire. That up. Oh, I have no stamina. It's Jover. This is BS! They let it go. They just like to torture them. Rip off each wing, each leg. Cats are kind of fucked up animals. Yeah, you. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Hi. What'd you fucking say? Let me see if I missed anything. Also, if I missed anything, feel free to repeat it. It's not annoying or anything. She's already bored, yeah. Till it starts making noise again. Bella straight up munches. She doesn't. I don't know if she ever eats them. Just plays with them until they give up on life. Let me, oh. What's all this? Oh, we should probably swap back to fire resist. That's probably a good idea. Oh, I don't know that I'm going to use these. I don't typically use consumables, but fire cleanse seems good. Bro, Savant. The cat's unhinged. Can you get off the stupid fire puddle? Oh, he's gonna make another one. It's right next to the ladder too. I messed up. Went for the perfect parry. 07. Where's my HP? I just healed. Okay, I hit that. That's BS. It's lit. We've done no damage to him. He's so tanky. Or I just hit like a wet noodle. Or both. Oh, you had a different type of thing, bro. Oh, I messed that up. I thought he was gonna jump. We're on the fire for some reason. Hurt. My last heal. Oh, I'm dead, Throw. I just want to see if there's any more to this phase. I can't see a damn thing! Oh, I got a stun? But he's right on the fire! I can't hit him. Oh wait, hold up. There's a chance, boys! Holy crap!
Hide and seek is over.
Throw the damn prophet. What the? I had no hope in that run. I just wanted to see if he did anything else at the end. But yeah, see, that's like a really cool way of doing, like, I don't know, not like a repeat boss, but kind of a repeat boss, but like it, I don't know the best way to word this, but it took like your expectations of something and kind of like twisted it on its head, and it did something that you wouldn't expect. So like, again, when I fought him the first time, he didn't have like a double phase, like 2 full health bars, but he was pretty tanky. So like maybe it's just because he's tankier, that he wouldn't have 2 full phases. And then you kill him and you get loot and you're like, oh, cool. Okay, let's just move on. Maybe it's just not meant to be as hard as the other boss that we already fought. And then you proceed, and again, 30 minutes later, you get to another boss and you're like, oh, that was really fast to get to another boss. But then you fight him, or you go in the door and you see that it's his like ghost version. You're like, oh hell. And then the whole time you're fighting him, you're like, is he gonna have 2 phases? He doesn't. He just has the one, so it's like 2 split phases. But he also like continues from his phase 2, which is sick too. What happened?
They changed. It's not brown rocks anymore.
Are they green rocks?
Like shapes and colors. This is what we normally get, right?
They're little fish.
Blue wilderness,
Yeah.
salmon.
He is very excited about our cat food.
It's not brown rocks anymore. They changed it. What the fuck is happening over there? It's me doing parkour in the kitchen.
He's very excited over her cat food.
Makes me laugh so much.
He's a funny guy. Edna's very lucky. Is there a dude in a jar in here? I can't even break him even if there was one. I didn't find the dude in the jar. But yeah, we call somebody on, it was like a TikTok video. They called their cat food brown rocks. And so we've been calling it that ever since. But apparently it's not brown rocks anymore. It's little fish-shaped food.
All the revenants have been sent to the netherworld. Slowly, balance is being restored.
Are you okay over there? This Ecto killed her officially.
The Dragonkin raided Frau and burned everything. The violence of that act created those wandering revenants. But now, thanks to you, they can finally rest. Sometimes, the will of the living can be so strong that it even defies the laws of the netherworld.
Dude, you guys kept her up so long playing pool.
United by their strong emotions, the souls of
You guys are bad influences.
the boy became one. And now, their souls will be together forever.
Flava,
Just
Flava.
as they wished.
Yeah, she's waifu. We stan her. I don't know how to pronounce her name. Saffrona? Yeah, you guys kept her up. Correct. She normally gets off at 12. Goes and does her nightly ritual, and she got off at like 1. And now it's like 1:44. Another round of pool. I'm listening. She refused to leave. Probably because you guys kept inciting. Is this my... Oh, that's not my blacksmith. Inciting her. Causing a ruckus. Stirring the pot. That would never, not at all. Fallen Guardian. Fire attack damage. So... I don't know that I have fire attack unless this suddenly just does fire damage. Enemy flame damage increase, activate ruthless damage. Brink guard. Oh, it's a 6-piece? Holy crap. Damage increase for 15 seconds. 1%, max 20 stacks. It has stamina recovery though. We're definitely using that. And here's his boots. I don't have a set boots on right now anyways. So is the only way to get like his, like these, to just repeat the boss over and over? I want to see the blacksmith so that I know whether or not I can upgrade gear. Meaning like, if I take the time specifically to farm boss mats, if I can keep just increasing their quality, essentially. Does anybody know? I'm okay with being like told. If there's like a blacksmith or any kind of mechanic that allows you to increase the like quality of gear. So like say I took the time to farm the full Fallen Guardian set, which I assume only comes off the boss. Just there's another set. I think I destroyed it already. I just nuked all the pieces. If you think that there's more, does it keep it like on par with the loot that you're dropping? Meaning like if I go farm like an area and I'm dropping like 55 purples, does it keep it level 55-ish? And ideally upgradable? You feed it other gear, that's fine. The other question I have then I guess is how do I get fire damage? Does this just do fire damage now? Like, do I just get 15 attack worth of fire damage, or is it only like specific attacks? Because I haven't seen anything that says anything about fire. So it'll stay competitive. Okay. So then I might farm that boss a couple more times to try and get the build. I don't know if I could stomach doing it potentially. It seems like I got 2 pieces for 1 kill, but if I kill him again, I at least have to kill him 2 more times, and that's assuming I get no duplicates. Sounds good, not. Have a good night. Yeah, I won't be on for very long. I started slightly early, and I am very, very, very exhausted. You guys are tiring. Dealing with you guys for hours on end is exhausting. That's how I read it, as in like additional fire damage. Is there somebody to raid or host? Because yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. I feel like that's a good spot to end. That's a whole chapter like chunk. 2 big bosses. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. I feel like that's a good spot. Go see if B wants to watch some Dexter before we go to sleep. Got her into Dexter, but it is slow going when we can only watch like 1 or 2 episodes here or there. I'm not making anybody sleep. I'm gonna go ahead and raid Mandy though. So I'm sure a lot of you guys already follow her, but if not, I'm gonna go ahead and raid her. She's playing Assassin's Creed, which I need to get back to, but this game is obscenely good. So Assassin's Creed is on the back burner for a little bit. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and raid Mandy. Please jump over there, say hi to her. There's a copy pasta in chat if you guys are into that. You guys don't have to though. But I know she'd appreciate it. But yeah, go say hi to her. Go give her 3 to 5 minutes of your time. See if you enjoy her. I'm sure you guys will. If not, feel free to disperse from there. But again, give her a few minutes of your time at the very least. She's probably playing both, probably doing 50-50 streams, which is probably what I need to do, is playing like 3 to 4 hours of Assassin's Creed and then playing, you know, 4 to 6 of this or something. We'll see. But yeah, thank you guys for everything. I appreciate you guys very, very, very much. Thank you guys for keeping me company. Thank you guys for all the love and support. If you are new here from B's Raid or Bub's Raid or anywhere else, I would love to have a follow if you want to, you know, make your way back here. But yeah, thank you guys for everything. Peace out. Enjoy your guys' night. Thanks for the chit chats and all that kind of stuff. Peace.